VTS, we'll discover just passing test. We're heading into the Empress for 25 berth.
We'll discover VTS, that's all received. I can traffic information. Alison McGregor in River Itchen, going downstream, over.
See you there, thank you.
UKD Sea Lion, Southampton VTS, over.
Station calling UKD Sea Lion.
UKD Sea Lion, Southampton VTS, good afternoon. Traffic information, Norwegian Sky, due to depart now from 38.9. Next departure, it's MSC Virtuosa from 102 berth, 16:45, over.
Yeah, copy those, thanks. I'll probably go outside the Greens when they're past Dockhead. Yeah, copy that, thank you.
UKD Sea Lion, thank you.
VTS Red Osprey, good afternoon.
Red Osprey, VTS, good afternoon.
VTS Red Osprey, good afternoon. That's us departing the Royal Pier down for East Cowes.
Red Osprey, Southampton VTS, yes, traffic clearance granted with the foreign traffic. Norwegian Sky, due to depart any minute from 38.9. The information, UKD Sea Lion, at leveling, around Dean's Elbow, over.
That's all copied, thank you.
Ahoy, shipmates! Got a fairly busy day in port today, especially considering it's a Thursday. Very poor quality VHS. VTS radio there. Okay, we are looking at the Norwegian Sky. She is off on a cruise to France, Spain and Portugal, and this is her last time in port. Potentially ever. She's heading off to Barcelona, and then off to Barcelona she heads off to India, where she will be she'll be cruising for an Indian company, and she'll be renamed the Cordelia. Well, I think she's going to be renamed the Cordelia Sky. Actually, I'm not entirely sure. I think that's what someone said. Anyway, she'll be operating for Cordelia Cruises. We are running the guest number of shipmates departing the port of Southampton today. I have put a link in the description there. So if you want to guess, you've still got plenty of time. We haven't had a guess yet. We haven't had a figures number. So click on the little tiny URL there. It will take you to a page where you enter your YouTube name, enter the number of passengers you think departing on the 4 ships today. There is actually 5 ships, but one's from Portsmouth, so I won't be able to hear how many passengers they have on board. So we're just doing the 4 ships that are coming into port today. And that is the following. Hang on. That is the Norwegian Sky. She's already on the move. The MSC Virtuosa at 4:45. Borealis at 5. Valiant Lady, like I say, from Portsmouth, so don't include her. And then Mine Chief 3 at 8 o'clock. Actually, also, Excellent Span and Kerry suggested I should make a guess as well. So I did have a guess. I've entered my guess. I was just about to tell you what I've guessed, but that would rather spoil it, wouldn't it? Some say I might get quite close. I'm not entirely convinced I'll be that close, to be honest. Didn't really think about it. Norwegian Sky. She's a fairly old ship, like Norwegian Sky. She's 27 years old, launched in 1999. 77,000 gross tons. It's a medium-sized ship. Maximum double occupancy of just over 2,000 passengers, with a maximum occupancy of 2,405. She was last refurbished in 2025. Like I said, but heading off to Cordelia Cruises in India. I don't know where the Indian cruise lines go, where they cruise around. I wonder where they would go. They might go around to the Malaysia, I suppose. I don't know. Well, it's amazing, isn't it? All these things about cruise lines that you think you know, and then all of a sudden you don't know anything. Or I don't know anything. Captain doesn't know anything. And in case you're wondering, shipmates, I am the captain of the Solent Ships YouTube channel, broadcasting to you live and direct from the port of Southampton. And if you've got 5 minutes on the captain's banner bingo, you are the winner for today. Well, the shipmate, Tomboy31, has been a member for 11 months, and he says, enjoying my membership. Well, glad you're enjoying it, shipmate. Glad to have you on board. Hope you've put a guess in for the number of ships, number of passengers. Don't put a guess in for the number of ships, because that's 4 from Southampton. So that's not much of a guess. Incoming haulage. Let me prepare. I haven't even checked the outside microphone. I've only just really got in time in my cabin. Right. Oh, no, outside microphone's working. Right, I have a feeling there's some incoming haulage. Thought perhaps she might give us a bit more of a farewell haulage. Better than nothing, I suppose. This... Oh, there is something wrong with my computer. Something wrong somewhere. Hang on, let me try something. I've been struggling with my computer. Can I try? Can I try? Oh, right, okay, no, that's not working. Oh, what is going on here then? Oh, I've got some... Oh, I've got all sorts of problems here. Oh, now it's not the... Oh, now it's come off and then back... Oh. I have a feeling now is not the time to be trying to fix that. Right, let's put that back in the other one, because that worked. Oh, not perfect, but better than nothing. Right, okay. Right. Sorry, I've been having problems with my mouse. It's been a bit hit and miss. No, I don't sure. Something's going wrong. Something's going wrong here with the USB ports. Yeah. Oh well, that's a problem for future captain, if he remembers after the broadcast, to try and sort that out. That's good haulage. Oh, which shipmates do we have in the chat? So a quick look through the chat. Who have we got in the chat today? Well, the shipmate Holland. He says, ahoy captain on Virtuoso today. Up front, above the bridge, first cabin on the port side, front, not corner. Hopefully flying a Dutch flag. Do you know what? I think that'll be the first Dutch flag we've had on the sail away. Name association. No, name's Holland. Oh. One of my favourite films has a character named Holland. They call him Dutchy. Okay, great. Well, we'll look out for that. Look out for a Dutch flag. I'm pretty sure that'll be the first time for a Dutch flag. And where did you say you were? Virtuoso. So you're next away at 4:45. Up front, above the bridge, first cabin on the port side. Okay, right. I think you should be fairly easy to spot. Right, I'll keep a look out for that. I tend to look around the front of the ship anyway. Excellent. Good stuff, shipmate. Who else do we have in the chat? Ahoy there, Margaret. One of our previous winners. I've guessed the number of shipmates. Ahoy there, Breezy. Am I ready to take control, Captain? Yeah, I've thought of. I've been struggling a bit. It does take me round about half an hour to get set up if I haven't done any prep. And I had done some prep, but I needed to reboot another computer and sort some other things out. So it did take me almost 40 minutes. Ahoy there, Jill Marsh. Ahoy there, Ruby Roo. Oh, there's Sue Hawks. She won the order of the ships departing a long time ago. Oh, there Devo Kick. Oh, there Paula Jones. Or there Andy W. Or there Mark Dewey. Or there James Dawson. No. Oh, so get your hose on the tipsy tent. Oh, what was talking about? Get my hose on the tipsy tent. I talk about the captain providing a water salute. Yes, I could do a very weak effort of a water salute, couldn't I? If you can see down the bottom left-hand corner of the screen there, that is a barge with wind turbine blades. Made by, I believe they're made by Vestas on the Isle of Wight, and then they come over here, stored in port, and then eventually they all get loaded up on these barges. And I don't know where they go. Maybe they're off to Dogger Bank in the North Sea. I know they're building a massive wind turbine farm out there. Let's have a look. Oh, I could probably move a camera around. I forget I've got more than one camera. We should be able to see something on our itching cam. We might as well get a good look at Norwegian Sky, because, like I say, she's off to Cordelia Cruises. Could well end up being... someone suggested she might be Cordelia Sky. I don't know if they'll repaint her or change her name. I don't really know. It's getting a bit dark out there. What's the weather? Quick look at the weather. Weather forecast. It is 20 degrees at the moment. It's definitely a bit cooler. We've had a bit of... I could believe it or not, a little bit of rain on and off. Nothing particularly... wet, just to make enough to make the ground wet and it dries off. Wind is from the west, and it's gusting to around about 14 knots with a steady 12. Humidity 67%. It definitely feels a bit humid out there. I don't know if that's the rain.
Right, 6 BTS traffic information. Just let go from 38.9, but she's still got a swing. It's the Norwegian Sky.
Ex-Spanner Carey says, yes, shipmate James Dawson's the one with the boat. He should come down. Yes, that's a good point. Well, you should come this way, shipmate James, and then give the ships a water salute. Shipmate Pauline Worrell says, hey, Captain, and shipmates, I'm listening on the radio in the Voco Hotel. Excellent. Good location, the Voco Hotel. I'll be flying Birmingham County flag tomorrow on the Disney Dream. Look out for it. Okay, will do. I don't think we've had too many flags on the Disney Dream, so it's always a good one. I think we may have had Birmingham County, though. Or actually saying that, I'm not sure if it was Birmingham or the Black Country. Yeah, I don't know which one it was. Anyway, Norwegian Sky, like I say, last time in port today with her colourful lay graphics on her bow. She's off on a 11-night one-way cruise to Spain, France and Portugal. She's calling in at Umugen in Holland, then Zeebrugge in Belgium, Le Havre.
Ready, you'll northwest Netley, and then we'll be going outside the Reds for the Norwegian Sky.
Ready for BTS, stop in tidal edge 4.03.
Oh, copy, thank you.
Popping into Le Havre in France, and then a day at sea, Vigo in Spain, Lisbon in Portugal, Cadiz in Spain, Motril, Cartagena in Spain, Palma de Mallorca, and then Barcelona. And that, well, it's too late to go now. As you can see, you've missed the boat. But if you fancied going on that, that's just over £1,000 from inside. £3,500. Oh, £3,500. That seems like quite a leap, but £3,500 for a forward-facing penthouse. Wow, there's not too many of those, is there? That really would be showing off. Shipmate James Dawson says his boat is a narrow beam, so it'd be a bit bouncy. That's all right. We like a bit bouncy in the Solent. She's going to reverse round the dock head, and then she's heading off. Next away, MSC Virtuosa at 4:45. You still have an opportunity to guess the number of ships. Click on the link. There's a little link at the bottom of the chat there. Click on the link, enter your YouTube name into the form, and end your guess. And then when we've had all the figures in, we will announce who's closest. But also, you do need to be in the chat to win. That is my one caveat. She's making a nice and steady job of this. Yeah, there's been some very black clouds. I've been out and about today. Captain's been whizzing around on his iron horse, running a few errands. I've noticed some very black clouds. Also, I was going to say I got rained on, but I didn't actually. The old iron horse got rained on while I was attending to business.
Does it trader Southampton VTS, you're very weak. Call VTS 2, 10 minutes.
See the gulls there, interested in a bit of bow chowder being generated by Norwegian Sky.
VTS, Red Jet 7 should be away from Town Quay.
Jet 7 VTS with caution, please. Norwegian Sky mid-swing south of Dockhead, then proceeding outbound, and the sea line northwest, that lead bed levelling.
All copy, thank you.
Yes, when the cruise ship, she's being chartered by Norwegian, they're chartering the ship. In fact, Paul from Love Cruises provided me with some useful information. He said it's the first time in nearly 20 years that Norwegian have, I don't know how you would say it, lightened themselves of a ship, relieved the fleet of a vessel. No, that's probably the way to say it, isn't it? Yes, it's been almost 20 years since Norwegian have relieved the fleet of a vessel. So I don't know quite what they'll do, if they'll rename it, repaint it. How long they're leasing it for? I wonder if they'll change the interior. I mean, it must say Norwegian all over the place inside. Well, the shipmate Michael App says the rain and thunder in Bournemouth heading east. Oh, really? Oh. It's some very dark looking skies out there. It does look impressive. It does make the white ship with the colourful lay flowers on the side look really pretty. Doesn't look too bad over Mein Schief there. Looks quite colourful in the sky. There we go. There's the Norwegian Sky spinning around. I don't suspect there'll be quite so many shipmates on this cruise because it is a one-way cruise. They tend to be not as busy. Well, the shipmate Lulu. Right, so you can't book a cruise on Norwegian Sky because she's off and never to return, one suspects. But however, you can book a cruise on Norwegian Star. This one is for the middle of September this year. And that starts off at the port of Southampton. Day at sea, calls in at Newhaven, Edinburgh. Inverness, a day at sea. Reykjavik, overnight. Ilsefjord, Akuri, day at sea. Molay in Norway, Bergen in Norway, Stavanger in Norway, a day at sea, then back to the port of Southampton. 14 nights on board. Oh, £1,000 for a inside. Just about £2,000 for a balcony. Shipmate Matthew Bateman. Oh, yeah, there you go. He says that she will be renamed Cordelia Sky. Well, do you think they'll keep the graphics on the side of it as well? Obviously, they'll change the name at the top where it says NCL and Norwegian Sky and the name on the front. But do you think they'll change the graphics as well, or do you think they'll leave that alone? Don't know. Oh, I've turned the radio back on. Shipmate Paula Jones says lots of rain in Wootton Bridge overnight and today. Wootton Bridge. Where's Wootton Bridge then? Sounds like it might be... No, that's Wootton Bridge. Oh, I don't know where Wootton Bridge is. There we go. Looks like Norwegian Sky's more or less completed her swing. UK DC line there, doing a bit of bed levelling.
Station calling Southampton VTS, you're weak and unread.
Shipmate Nicola Lambert says, how many times can you enter? Just the one.
Southampton busiest. This is Debris Taylor. Can you hear me now? Over.
I can hear you.
Station calling Southampton VTS. How long are you?
How long are you?
We are 60 feet over.
Ooh.
60 feet, that's all understood, thank you. And where are you? How can I help you?
we just wanted to inform you that we are going from Ocean Village to the Emperor's Dock. Over.
That's all copied, sir, thank you. There's no reported traffic in the Emperor's Dock at the moment.
Thank you very much.
I didn't catch the name of that ship. There's a super yacht in Ocean Village at the moment, the Lunar Sea. Quite a clever name, that. Looking very pretty now. The sun's just come out. Look at that. Oh, I do like that. We've got the stark, bright, white superstructure of the ship against the dark and foreboding clouds there, and the slight greeny turquoise there in between. Looks good. Oh, there goes the Norwegian sky. Probably need to use another camera, don't I? I'm pretty sure I've got one. Let's use a different camera. There we go. Shipmate, Isle of Wight. Oh, Wootton Bridge. Of course it's the Isle of Wight. Do you know I was thinking of the place up near Swindon? What's that place called? Where there's an RAF base or something. I don't know why I was thinking of somewhere else. Can't even think of that what that place is called.
BTS, the Norwegian Sky, that's Town Quay on the way out. And are you ready for numbers?
Oh, numbers?
Norwegian Sky VTS, yes please.
Yeah, hi, John. 1 second.
Oh, it's a bit of a letdown. Better get your guesses in quickly, shipmates.
Yeah, Gemma, passengers 2025 through 837, which totals 2862 plus me.
Norwegian Sky VTS, that's all received, thank you. Traffic information is in the UKDC line, just we're holding outside the channel for you. Nothing else reported.
Perfect, thank you. Is it port side down at the nav?
Confirm port side out, please.
Oh, shipmate Mark Page. That's it, Wootton Bassett. That's what I got stuck in my head. Yes, that's what I knew that wasn't Wootton Bridge, but I was. That's it, Wootton Bassett. Our Devo Kicks got it as well. I was confused. Yeah, that's it, Wootton Bassett. I don't know why I was confused. Shipmate Breezy's just entered in time. Shipmate Stuart said Wootton Bassett. Yeah, shipmate Gene Hall, Wootton Bassett. Very good, very good. You're all excellent, and I'm not very good. Right, so the form is now closed. I'll be interested to see how people do. So number of passengers on board, 2,025. She has a maximum double occupancy of 2,004. So there's quite a bit of space on board. But like I say, typically they don't seem to be quite so full when it's a one-way cruise. But anyway, there is a cruise on Norwegian Star, and she is available. What else have we got for Norwegian Star? August of next year on Norwegian Star, more or less about a year's time, 12 months' time. A British Isles, England, Ireland cruise. Where does that go? Departs Port Southampton, calls in at New Haven, Edinburgh, Inverness, Portree, the Isle of Skye, Dead Sea, Ringaskiddy. I don't think I've seen that one before. As a cruise ship destination. Donlogie Hares, Belfast in Northern Ireland, day at sea, and then back to the Port of Southampton. Starting at 1574 for an inside, 2,700 for a balcony. We have the 4 departures today. Norwegian Sky is already on the move. Next way is MSC Virtuosa, 4:45. I think she was on the radio earlier. I don't remember. I was panicking trying to get the computer to work for a little bit. It all seems to be working now. Then Borealis at 5 o'clock. They're both here in port. Valiant Lady at 6 o'clock. She's from Portsmouth. I know it's not quite fair, but at least we'll be able to see her. And then 8 o'clock, Mein Schiff 3. Don't know if you've had any rain where you are today, shipmates, but we've had a little sprinkling here in port every now and again. Not a lot, just a sprinkle, and then 5 minutes later the ground is so warm it's all dried up. So you have to let me know if you've had any rain in your neck of the woods. Shipmate Devo Kick says, why do we all know the military braces? Yeah, it's hardly a secret, is it? every member of the general public seems to know. Shipmate Andy W says, rings Giddy the other side of the harbour to Cove. Yes, I know it is, shipmate. I just don't think I've seen that on a ship itinerary since I've been doing these broadcasts. But yes, just the other side of Cove. Thank you for telling people about that. Quite pretty, really, Cork. Very pretty. Cork and Waterford all around there. Oh, in fact, the whole of the southern coastline, the Republic of Ireland there is all very pretty. Shipmate James Dawson said they've had thunder and lightning. Oh, more exciting than us here. We haven't had any thunder and lightning. It's been a bit more showery and not very interesting. Just made my iron horse a bit damp occasionally. Or rather, I had a damp bottom when I sat on my iron horse. Shipmate Andy W says 12.5 millimetres in Flintshire. Well, that's pretty decent, isn't it? Well, I think that's a good deal of rain, isn't it? 12.5 millimetres. That's sort of, yeah, that's a decent day's rain, I think. I don't know much about rainfall, but seems good to me. Shipmate Judy Kelly, lots of thunderstorms in Worcester. Shipmate Sue Hawk says a quick shower and 15 minutes. Quick shower and 15-minute thunderstorm about 40 minutes ago. She's up down the Isle of Sheppey, just to the east of London. Shipmate Kerry Morden says torrential rain spells here in Looe, followed by dry spells and some strong squalls at time. Yeah, it is. It is just like that, isn't it? It's very. In fact, this reminds me really of proper English August weather. Every now and again, you think the sun is quite nice. It's quite warm out. It's not too breezy. This is rather pleasant. And then the wind picks up. The heavens open. Everyone dashes to try and find cover, and then 5-10 minutes later, it's all dry again, and everyone rushes out again. It's that sort of typical August weather. That's exactly what I remember. Ship Excellent Spanamonte says we had rain overnight, but luckily the thunderstorms avoided us. Shipmate Alpha Mama, they're in Great Yarmouth. Huge storm last night with torrential rain in Great Yarmouth. Then today, a couple of heavy cloud bursts. It's now sunny again. Yeah, it seems to be like the same weather pretty much over the entire country, doesn't it? Shipmate Heatherworth says, I'm in my caravan in West Wales. Had some heavy downpours today and very windy. Oh, very windy in West Wales. Okay, it's not too windy here in port. It's just a little breezy. Shipmate Sharon Shepherd, so we've had rain in London. Didn't do much. Yeah, that's more like what we're having down here, weather-wise. No, that one. There we go. There's the Norwegian Sky heading down Southampton water. I'm just looking at the. Is that what I think it is? Once the ship's gone a bit further down, that looks like that orange thing on the front of. I think it's on the. Is it on the front? On the front of Mine Sheaf 3. Looks like a gigantic horn. Shipmate Daniel Elliott says. Had rain in Havant today. Havant's just down the road. Shipmate James Dawson, a bit of excitement. Air ambulance has just landed in the park. Ooh. Shipmate Thomas Dean says rained all night and morning in Manchester. Yeah, I think that's a big horn. Well, once it's the Norwegian Sky's gone a little bit further down, I'll have a zoom in. But I don't remember seeing that before. Although I don't remember seeing Mine Sheaf 3 in 46 berth before. Normally I think she's one of the other berths. Shipmate Devo Kick says I'd vote horn too. Yeah, it's quite small on my screen. It's just an orange circle. Initially, I couldn't work out what it was. Then I thought perhaps it was a life raft or something. No, it seems like an odd place for a life raft. Now I'm looking at it more intensely. Oh, let's have a zoom in. It's got to be here. Yeah, it's got to be a horn, isn't it? I wonder how much second-hand ship horns go for on eBay. Just thinking of Christmas ideas for the captain. Come on. Mouse. What's wrong with this mouse? There we go. I think that is indeed a horn. How big do you think that is? Do you think that's small enough that I could put that in my cabin? Blast it off when the other ships don't. What if I could fit it on the front of the tipsy tender? Then I could go up Southampton water like Shield Hall and honk at all the ships. I have a feeling it probably needs a bit of apparatus to operate it. It needs. I wonder what it runs off. Compressed air. If it uses something else, it looks like there's a motor at the top there. I wonder if it powers up. Oh no. Shipmate James Dawson says it's not a winch, is it? No, I'm pretty sure that is a horn. Yeah, that is. I mean, that was like I was thinking it was a winch or something, but it's just one of them. I don't think there's two sides. Definitely a horn. Shipmate Mr. Stovey says, I think the horn that size would sink the tipsy tender. Yeah, I think you're probably right. It's bigger than I think it is, isn't it? It doesn't look to me to be very big. But yeah, I think you're right. I think it's probably... hello, what's going on here? Oh, it looks like we've got a racing boat in. No, not that camera, this one. Hello, looks like that's a racing boat. Those yellow things are foils. It's a very large foiling boat. I wonder why they're all packed up like that. Oh, you do see lots of interesting things here in the Port of Southampton.
Yes, that's all received. Information, the Borealis due to depart 1700. Request to call again when your vessel is singled up, ready to depart. Over.
Call back and single up. Will do.
Shipmate, who is it? Someone there. Shipmate Breezy says looks like a metre in diameter. I think you're probably right. Maybe if I could have a separate tender, I could tow along a separate tender behind the tipsy tender just for the horn. Looks like this chap's going in circles. Ah, was that the one on the radio just a minute ago? There was a ship on the radio that said they were going from Ocean Village into Empress Dock. I bet that's that. Yes. Dubris for Sailor. Yes, that's who that was on the radio. Couldn't really hear what they were saying. Doesn't have her AIS on? Does she have her AIS on? Yes, she does. Yeah. Well, the shipmate Fly Neil says onboard Borealis, top deck aft. Look for the Union Jack. Family tuning in. Okay, Borealis, so you're not away until 5. Our next departure is the MSC Virtuosa, and I think I've had the radio on mute, but I think Ex-Hispanic Keris has said that she'll be reversing down to the middle swing ground. I think it's the problem with the pontoons at Mayflower Park for the boat show. It puts off the ships from turning. Puts them off from spinning in the middle swing ground, so they head down to the lower swing ground. Yeah, I don't think we'll see much more. No, disappearing behind all the various equipment and tuggage that's in there. All right, quick look at the map. Let's see what's going on here. Is the MSC Virtuosa on the move? No, not on the move. Borealis, not on the move, obviously. And then the Mine Chief 3 will be on the move later. Mine Chief 3 not wait till 8 o'clock. And then in Portsmouth at 6 o'clock, the Valiant Lady. And I think it's the penultimate visit for the Valiant Lady. One more visit, and then there's no plans on her being in Southampton again. Paul from Solent Ships Voyages was telling me that Virgin now keep changing their strategy on how to do the cruising. They tried to do cruising differently, and I'm not entirely sure it's working very well for them. Just to be different doesn't necessarily mean it's better, and I think a lot of people are confused about some of the things they've been doing and the way they do it. Well, the shipmate Benjamin Top, welcome aboard, shipmate. Many thanks for becoming a member of the channel. Make your way down to the galley, grab yourself a mug of grog. Make use of the channel member benefits.
MSC Virtuosa, Southampton BTS.
Yeah, we'd like clearance to depart.
MSC Virtuosa, Southampton BTS. Permission to depart 102 bird 1636. No immediate traffic to affect your vessel's departure, and you're swinging off Ocean Dock. Over.
That is correct. Thank you.
Yeah, make use of the channel membership benefits like the Discord server, which you can find, the VTS radio, which you can find in your benefits. And thank you for your support. Oh, so the MSC Virtuosa ready to go, slightly ahead of schedule. Oh, more or less on the money. Well, the shipmate, Hans Olav Mork, he's up there from Norway. I think we've got some ships coming your way. MSC Virtuosa, where is she heading off to? He is off. Oh, she's just going round to Spain and Portugal. Not heading up to Norway.
BTS will discover 29 berth in for the Empress, please.
We'll discover Southampton BTS. Permission granted 29 to the Empress. Over. One Jassa provider, Southampton BTS, that's all received traffic information. The Dream Arix will be departing her pilot at Station Echo, St. Helens, and then southbound into the St. Helens anchorage.
Shipmate Nicola Lambert says, if I had a ship horn that size, you could teach Disney how to use the horns. Absolutely. It needs teaching. Shipmate Holland is on Virtuosa. He has a Holland flag. Should be easy to see. Well, the shipmate Sterlo says, "Hoy shipmates, can't wait for Saturday. Having a trip down to Southampton a few days away on Ventura. Will be bringing my flag." Excellent, shipmates. And you haven't told us what it is, so hopefully it's a challenging county flag.
Southampton
That's McGregor, Southampton BTS.
Afternoon, sir. That's finished. We're tied up on the side, right?
That's McGregor, Southampton BTS. That's all received. Thank you.
Yes, looks like some potentially foreboding skies in the distance there. Oh, I noticed earlier when I looked on Cow's Cam, I couldn't see much at all.
Trader, Southampton BTS.
Must have been some heavy drizzle over that way.
Trader, Southampton BTS. That's all received. Traffic information, the Dream Arix at the Warner Buoy, bound for St. Helens Anchorage, and the Monjassa provider approaching the forts, outbound over new grounds. Over.
Shipmate David says, Captain, we could call you Captain Hornblower. I like that. Captain Hornblower. Got quite a busy day today. 5 ships, 1 from Portsmouth. Then Friday, I think we only have 2 ships on Friday. It's quite a day Friday. Yeah, just 2 on Friday. Then on Saturday, we have 4 ships again on Saturday. So if you want to play Guess the Number of Shipmates Departing the Port of Southampton, you can also have a go on Saturday as well. I wonder if I can... Let's see if I can do something. I wonder if I can do something. No, that's okay. Yeah. Check in the live stream. There'll be. I'll pin the quick link to the form for Saturday's guess.
Station calling Southampton BTS. Repeat your name, please. Over.
And if you're the closest person, will win something from the ship store. Link in the description.
Flat home, Southampton BTS. That's all received. Thank you.
Paul from Solent Ships Voyages. Oh, Matt says maybe we need create a Solent Ships theme. Then we could install horns to blast at Disney when she refuses to honk. Yes, it's a good idea. Oh, shipmate Hans Olaf Mork. He's off to Stavanger next week. I wonder what you're seeing in Stavanger. Driving to Stavanger. If you're in Bergen, how long does it take you, shipmate Hans Olaf Mork, to drive from Bergen to Stavanger? My Norwegian geography is not that good, but also you've got to go with all the fiddly bits to go in and out of, haven't you? Although there are lots of bridges and tunnels. Shipmate Pat Luckett. No, I'm talking about rain. Shipmate Pat Luckett's over on the Isle of Wight.
Dream Arix, Southampton BTS.
Said they've had enough rain to add sparkle to the shrubs, but not enough to raise the rain gauge. Yeah, I think that's probably the same here. It's been so hot that when it's rained, the rain falls on the ground and pretty much just evaporates straight away. And there's only been little showers here and there. No movement yet from MSC Virtuosa. She's still on the side of the berth up there. Here she is, all in the little puddle of sun there. Wonder what that tall thing is in the distance. Yeah, I wonder. I wonder if that is... There's a transmitter up at... somewhere. I wonder if that's that. Looks a bit bigger than a transmitter, doesn't it? Norwegian Sky.
BTS, Red Jet 6, shortly departing Town Quay for Cowes. Request traffic and clearance to depart, please.
Red Jet 6, Southampton BTS, received permission to depart Town Quay for Cowes 1645. Traffic information, the Norwegian Sky at Hamble Point. Outbound,
I can hear some inbound haulage again. Put the outside microphone on. This must be from MSC Virtuosa, she must be on the move. Three honks for letting everyone know that you are going backwards, which makes sense because she is heading to the lower swing ground, even though she could probably go to the upper swing ground. I think they like just going backwards. I think they like the entertainment value. It's like practicing your driving test. Shipmate Mark Page says, I messaged Captain Wesley to inform him that he was sadly being missed this summer with his haulage on Fantasy last year, but politely asked him if he could have a word with his colleague on Disney Dream. They're going to think something's going on. We've got everybody from all different angles messaging.
BTS, Norwegian Sky, approaching the hook out main chance, please.
Norwegian Sky, Southampton BTS, that's all received. There's no inbound traffic reported at this time. Over.
Thank you.
Yeah, so we've got people from all different angles emailing, messaging. I've got Chris from VTS telling the pilot to tell the captain. We've got Paul from Solent Ships Voyages who's been talking to the Disney rep rather. And we've got shipmates that are messaging all sorts of stuff. They're going to get the hint, aren't they? They're going to get the hints that we're missing. We're being deprived. Well, there's shipmate Brandon Price. Welcome aboard, shipmate. Many thanks for subscribing. This is the MSC Virtuosa just reversing onto our screens. She's heading off to France, Portugal, Gibraltar and Spain on a 9 nights cruise. Calling in Brest in France, day at sea, Lisbon in Portugal, Gibraltar in the British Overseas Territory.
Red at 7, Southampton BTS received.
Malaga in Spain, Cadiz in Spain, a couple of days at sea, and back to the port of Southampton. That's 9 nights. That's today's cruise. And if you were interested in getting on it, it's too late. That ship has sailed. But it was £1,100, just over £1,100 for an inside, or £4,619 for a yacht club deluxe suite. Ooh, you get benefits with the yacht club. One of the things I thought was quite clever, you get priority lift access. So you have the bracelet. Yacht club members have this bracelet, and when you go to a vestibule to get into one of the lifts, you put your when you call a floor, you put your bracelet up to the screen first, and when you call the floor, and instead of stopping at other floors to pick up other guests, it goes, no, you're a yacht club member, and it just comes straight to you, bypassing all the other floors and all the other people waiting. I thought that's quite neat. Makes you, it's almost worth upgrading to yacht club just for that. But you can't book that cruise because it's already sailing. How about this one for October instead? 7 nights on board. Ooh, 879 for a balcony. That's pretty attractive, isn't it? And where does this one go? Southampton, day at sea. La Rochelle in France. Bilbao in Spain, so across the Bay of Biscay. La Coruna in Spain. Day at sea, Le Havre in France. Oh, 2 stops in France. And back to the port of Southampton. Now, I think we've got the shipmate on board. I think he said he's on the... Where did he say he was? I think he said he's on the port side in a cabin up near the bridge. Normally, she would spin here in the middle swing ground. But she's not. She's heading all the way down to the lower swing ground. But it's all right. We should see a view of the port side on cruise cam ultimately. Can detect some more incoming haulage. Excellent honks there from MSC Virtuosa. She's passing the Royal Pier, reversing all the way to... Where's she reversing to as her first stop? Brest. Reversing all the way to Brest in France. Looks like they've got the big sail away party graphic there. Up on the large screen. Plenty of shipmates up on the top deck there. Like I say, it's quite pleasant weather today, as long as it's not raining, which I think we've finished with the rain, although to be honest, it was such a brief shower, it's hardly worth mentioning. Lots of large, very colourful clouds. Shipmate James Saucer says that's not a bad price. What's the catch? What's the catch? I don't know. Maybe it's just an odd time of year or something. Yeah. Paul from Solent Ships does find some cruises. I always get him to try and come out with interesting price cruises. So I normally say to him, find one that's good value and also find one that's a bit more on the expensive side just to get a comparison. Let's see any flags on the balconies. I can't see any. That would be disappointing. I know our shipmate friend Holland. Oh, no, is that a flag? No, I just think it's a blue t-shirt. Shipmate Holland will have one on the other side of the ship, so we'll see that once we've spun. Yeah, no, can't see any flags. Now the MSC Virtuosa. Reversing past Royal Pier here, heading to the lower swing ground. I always think it's a interesting manoeuvre when you see this going on. She is 5 years old. Built in 2021. Top speed of 23 knots. Which is a little bit faster than your average cruise ship. 43 kilometres an hour for all you continental types, 26 miles an hour in the King's units, 181,000 gross tonnes. I think that definitely puts it into the large ship category. Maximum double occupancy of 4,800. Maximum occupancy of 6,334. How many are on board today? I don't know. It's the school holidays. Guessing it could be quite a full ship. Has a couple of sister ships, the MSC Grandiosa and the MSC Euribia. I've travelled on the Euribia, but not the Grandiosa. Shipmate Sue Hawk says, my friend got off a Virtuoso this morning and is now stuck without a car at Cobham, waiting for a taxi to bring her home. The car wasn't right when they picked it up this morning from one of the car parks. When you say the car wasn't right, Shipmate Sue Hawks, do you mean it wasn't the right car? Or it was something wrong with it, had a mechanical problem?
T-shirt on. Most of the T-shirts will have BTS all received, thank you.
Looks like there's... Oh, it's looking quite turquoisey there, the water, isn't it? Over in the Solent. That's the Norwegian Sky. We'll have to go back to her shortly, because that is the last time we should be seeing her. Probably forever. Shipmate Hans-Olof Morkus up there in Norway. He says, his stepfather lets him borrow his apartment in Stavanger. That's jolly decent of him. Shipmate Sue Hawk says, something wrong with it. I thought you were suggesting that they gave her the wrong car. Got in a blue Ford Fiesta and didn't realise till Cobham that, hang on, this isn't my blue Ford Fiesta, it's someone else's. Oh, that's a bit of a shame. I hope they can resolve that. Don't really want to be stuck at Cobham with car problems.
Borealis.
Borealis, BTS.
Evening, starboard side 101, 8.4 metres for Olden, with 1188 passengers, 623 crew, just about ready to go, and we'll be swinging off the boat.
Yeah. Borealis, BTS, received. Did you say 623?
623.
All copied, thank you.
Oh, glad shipmate excellent Stan Carey's got that. I missed that. They were a little bit. Sometimes I find it a little bit. They're a little bit quick sometimes when they're giving the numbers. By the time I've scrabbled around for a pen, I've forgotten what they were going to say. So that's 1,188 passengers on Borealis. So we don't have passenger and crew figures yet for Virtuosa. I don't remember how many I guessed for each ship. Yeah. I'm hoping I'm not too far out, but I'm suspecting. Oh, what is wrong with this mouse? I think this mouse needs to... it's an old age mouse. I think it's done many miles. I wonder if it's got a mileometer on it. Tell me how many miles it's done, this mouse. But it seems to be struggling with various different things. Mainly clicking seems to be its biggest struggle. Ooh, a little power boat there going out. Looks like a Fairlight, I would suggest. Very bright there in the sun, isn't it? Very bright indeed. Now let's see if I can get cruise cam round the corner to look at the Virtuoso, who's going to start her swing soon. Just thought we'd have a look at one last time at Norwegian Sky. And she is heading off to become Cordelia Sky over in India. Shipmate Chris and Becca Adventures says they are in Mayflower Park watching our parents sail away on Borealis. Excellent. Oh, there's a pilot boat there. Yeah, somebody's asked before, the orange boat there, it's just about to disappear off the screen. People have asked before how the pilots get on off the ship, and that's how they get on off one of those pilot boats. Shipmate Sharon says, getting dull in London, may get some rain. Shipmate Doggy Fan says, we are on board, forgot the flag, deck 14. I presume you mean Virtuosa. But you need to give us a bit more information. Deck 14, which side and whereabouts? Front, forward, mid or aft, and port or starboard. And which ship as well. I presume you mean Virtuosa. I don't think that any of the ships have deck 14. Not in a passenger capacity anyway. And Miss Virtuosa starting her spin. Oh, quite a few shipmates out on the stern there. Oh, there's a lot on the stern, isn't there? Up on the top as well. Oh, they've been the back going forwards. Of course, yes. Well, shipmate Andrew is watching this brilliant live from Cowes. Ah, local shipmate. You're used to seeing the large ships go past you in Cowes then. Shipmate Spike. Oh, he's had a chat round yesterday to quote on some air conditioning, but can't fit it before October at the earliest. Ah, that's what I've heard. Yeah. A friend of mine had already planned to have air conditioning fitted, but he has so many solar panels, he's got free electricity. So he's using it for cooling and reverse cycle heating. And he ordered it a while ago, and the builders started to fit it about 2 or 3 weeks before the heat really kicked in, and the builder was telling him that people were offering him 2 or 3 times the price for the split AC system. Shipmate Spike, what did you think of your quote for air conditioning then? Was it reasonable? If you've got solar panels at home and you've got air conditioning, then it's not actually a bad idea. Especially you can use it to heat with as well. Shipmate James Dawson says his mouse problem was solved. He told me he put it in an Amazon box. I was half expecting to ship it back to Amazon.
BTS, Roger 7, passing Dean's Elbow.
Another cruise here for MSC Virtuosa.
7 BTS will receive, thanks. Traffic information ready, was just departed, also outbound via the red. Outside the red.
This cruise for October on MSC Virtuosa. For 12 nights, Iberian coast, Canary Islands and Madeira. At Southampton, a couple of days at sea. Lisbon in Portugal, day at sea, Funchal in Madeira, where you can have some great views of the ports, go up the hill, come back down again in a wicker basket. Tourists love that sort of thing. Las Palmas, Gran Canaria, Santa Cruz de Tenerife, Arrecife, Lanzarote, a day at sea, Vigo in Spain, and then day at sea back to the port of Southampton. Well, the shipmate Michael Prisshouse. Welcome aboard, shipmate. Many thanks for subscribing. Now, I'm going to have a quick zoom in on the front, because one of our shipmates did say he had a flag, and he was up here at the front, I think he was. So let's go and have a good old look at the front. Oh, I can see some waving. Don't lean too far, whichever shipmate that is. You look like you might fall out of your cabin. I'm not sure if that was our shipmate or not.
VTS, Virtuoso, swing complete, proceeding upbound.
MSC Virtuoso, VTS received. Thank you. Traffic information, UKDC line still bed leveling. She's going to move to the green side of the channel for you.
Thank you.
Well, I can't see any Dutch flags up there. Slightly disappointing. Looking forward to a Dutch flag. I think that would have been the first time. Shipmate Spike says, oh, he hasn't sent a quote yet, but oh, Shipmate Spike already has solar panels, battery storage. Oh, yes. Oh, well, you're ideally suited for that then, for some air conditioning. Oh, well, can't say I'm jealous at all. Brr. Actually, it's a very comfortable, it's a long time since I've said this, it's a very comfortable 25 centigrade in the captain's cabin today. In fact, I can feel a gentle cooling breeze coming in the porthole. Not quite to the extent that I'm considering closing the porthole, but, you know, it is definitely cool, a cool breeze. I'm looking around for this Dutch flag, and I don't see it. Either he can't wait, or he was on the wrong side of the ship. I thought I saw a flag along here, but it's just shipmates. Shipmate Jonathan Smith says that's the Royal Suite just over the bridge. Oh, Royal Suite. Oh, what's that? No, I thought it was a flag. It's somebody's bright pink t-shirt. That's not it either. This is going to be our last look at Norwegian sky. She heads off to Cordelia Cruises in India.
All copy, thank you. Just keep a good listening. Watch please on channel 5.
Ex-Hispanic Carrier says, oh, I shut the window and put socks on for the first time today in 2 months. Yeah, I haven't shut the window yet. It's not quite that cold. But like I say, I did give it some consideration. Which is the first time that's happened for a long, long time. Probably is 2 months. It's been a crazy weather. Oh, the shipmate, Doggy Friends, says, just watching the live stream and spotted ourselves. Excellent. I'm watching on board. Brilliant, shipmate. Shipmate Jill Marsh says, I have air conditioning in 4 rooms. Oh, shipmate Jill Marsh, you'll have to let me know where you live. I think the captain might be moving in temporarily during extended periods of warm weather. She has air conditioning in 4 rooms, and isn't that expensive to run? That's what I've heard. Yeah, I have heard that. Particularly once you get the room down to a temperature, they're keeping it at a constant temperature, as long as it's well insulated, all that sort of thing. There she goes. There goes Norwegian Getaway. We might see you on one of the other cameras, but that's it. Your time is up. Looks like we've got a race on. We've got the red MSC Virtuosa being hotly in hot pursuit, the Red Eagle. MSC Virtuosa currently at 7.5 knots. Red Eagle at 10 knots. Oh, Red Eagle's got the legs at the moment, speeding in port. Is that too soon for that camera? No, I don't think so. There's the UKDC line there on the left. She's bed levelling, making sure the channel is adequately deep. Nope, wrong camera. There we go, right camera. In fact, we could just about see the Norwegian sky in the very distance there. Look at that. Fantastic. It is just bright and sunny. There's all bright and sunny patches here and there. I've spotted that horn again. I'm getting very jealous of the size of that horn. It's very impressive. No, not itching cam yet.
VTS, MSC Virtuosa, passing Western Traffic.
MSC Virtuosa, Western Shop.
I think this camera's in the right place. I might have to change this preset. I think it's too far left for some reason. Yeah, it is. It's pointing completely the wrong place. There we go. That's where it should be. Not sure how it ended up down there. Probably because that's where I left it, I suspect. Shipmate Devo Kick says that horn is going to be mysteriously missing soon. No idea what you're talking about, shipmate. I couldn't possibly imagine what would happen to that. Just need to go around there in the dead of night in the tipsy tender, throw a rope over, or get one of those long ladders like the Somali pirates, board the front of Mein Chief 3, steal the horn, lower it back into the second tipsy tender because it'll be too big for just me, just one tipsy tender, and then frantically row back round to Mayflower Park. What could go wrong with that plan? Well, the shipmate Dazzle says just off of Virtuosa today. Lovely ship. Shipmate Sharon Shepherd up there in London says it's chugging it down. So that's another cruise on MC Virtuosa for October of next year. Norwegian sky there in the very distance. Oh. Trying to... moving my cameras about. So we haven't had any passenger or crew figures yet from MSC Virtuosa. Once we have, that'll be 3 ships in, and then the last one will be the... oh, hello. Last one will be the other one. Mein Chief 3. In fact, I see that Naughty Borealis is already on the spin. I've completely been distracted. Captain wasn't paying attention. As far as I was on the bridge, I would have had a collision with something. Wasn't paying attention at all. Here we go. Here's the Borealis. It's looking a bit sunnier here in port now. I don't think we've had a flag on a Fred Olsen ship before. I could be wrong. So, Fred Olsen Borealis. Very popular, the Fred Olsen ships. I have lots of shipmates got good things to say about them. Fred Olsen Borealis, she is 29 years old, so the oldest ship today. In fact, she must be one of the oldest ships we see in port. I think there might be one of the Oceania ships, might be a little, about the same age, about 29 or something like that. But yeah, pretty old ship. But still liked very much by the shipmates who travel on her. She is departing today on a 9-day cruise to Norway. So our shipmate Hans Olaf Mork might be seeing her. She's calling in at Olden in Norway, Skolden in Norway, Idefjord in Norway, and Haugesund in Norway. In fact, what I should do is I should just get shipmate Hans-Olof Mork to record me all the Norwegian port names and then put them on my button list here, and I could just go through and press them all. And then he wouldn't complain about my pronunciation.
BTS, Eston.
Eston, BTS.
Giving 37 up to SET3 for Maersk sailing.
Eston, BTS, all received, thanks. Traffic information, Borealis, approaching pierhead outbound.
Cool.
So she has a maximum double occupancy of 1,360. I'm suspecting she will have a couple of hundred. Oh, we've already had the figures in, haven't we? What am I talking about? What were they? Shipmate Excellent Spanner Carrots put them in earlier, didn't she? Where were they? 1,188 passengers. So it's on a couple hundred short of maximum double occupancy. 623 crew, which is about 8 over a full complement of crew. She has a couple of sister ships, the MSC Amsterdam, which is identical, the MS Zandam, and the MS Volendam. And she originally was a Holland America ship, which Holland America are a very decent line. They have good quality ships. Probably a bit more traditional. I think that's why it's preferred by a certain demographic, if I can say that politely without casting aspersions as to the age of the passengers. If you fancy a cruise on Borealis, they do book out very early, the Fred Olsen ships. I know Paul's told me that before now. And as you can see, this one here for September of this year.
Yes, Borealis, pierhead.
Borealis, yeah.
Borealis, pierhead, thank you. Suggestions just lifted up from the dock, heading ground.
This one is already sold out for other grades, just the Ocean Views available.
BTS, that's Red Falcon Northwest Netley in, and we'll go outside the Reds for the outbound Borealis.
Falcon BTS dock headed 4.18. Yeah.
All copied, thank you.
There goes the MSC Virtuosa down Southampton water, a little puddle of sunshine down there. The Borealis now passing dock head. 61,000 gross tons. I'm not sure if that's a large, small ship or a small, medium ship. Take your pick. But this cruise for September is sold out in other grades. Hamburg Christmas markets and Honfleur. 4 nights on board. Inside from £700. Terrace from £1,200. Looks like the Red Eagle in the race there is not doing very well, trying to overtake MSC Virtuosa. Definitely falling behind slightly.
Towns BTS, good afternoon, all received. Thank you. Traffic information, South Ride outbound is the Norwegian site.
What a pretty shit, the Fred Olsen.
BTS, Roger 7, shortly departing Town Quay for Chaos.
Roger 7, BTS, traffic information, Borealis, just passing the station now, outbound. Tug Eston, passing the ocean dock in for the...
Do you know what? I see there's been some chat about the age range of the Borealis passengers. I think I can hear a sail away on the outside microphone. Let me put the outside microphone to see if that... If it's just my captain's imagination. I can hear something. I don't think that's a sail away from Fred Olsen Borealis. It strikes me that it's not that sort of ship. I could definitely hear something though. Perhaps it is. Perhaps there's a party going on. Maybe there is. Oh, this mouse is driving me up the wall. I think it might be, you know. Maybe there is. Maybe there's a bit of a party going on at the rear. Well, well, well. Oh, they're waving. Come on, mouse. Oh, please, mouse. This my mouse is... I'm having to push with all my might on my little finger, my big finger rather, my index finger, on the mouse button to make it function. I don't have a spare mouse. Oh, I can see some wavers though in the corner. They're enjoying this sail away. Now I can't turn off the outside microphone because I can't. Well, let's give it a go. There we go. Well, I don't know that we've often seen wavers on Fred Olsen before. Certainly I don't think we've seen a flag. Oh, is there someone there? There is a flag. Someone there with a small flag. Looks like, well, to be honest, it looks like he's nipped up the mast there and stolen the flag off the back of the ship. But I'm sure they haven't. Looks like a Union Jack, I would think. Hey, there we go. I can see it now. Yep, Union Jack. Oh, well done, shipmate. I think that's got to be a first on the Fred Olsen. I could well be wrong. Oh, that's better. He's utilising the wind to his advantage. Yes, we can see you. Well done, shipmate. Good effort. Very impressive. Yeah, he's trying. That's it. It works best when you... I appreciate you're not flying it the correct way, but that's fine. At least we can see it. That works. I'm happy with that. Happy with an incorrect flying flag if we can see it. Well done, shipmate. Many thanks for your efforts there. I wonder if we can see... No, we can't see the other ship just yet. How about over here? Nope, wrong camera. No. Yeah, my mouse is requiring the force of 1,000 newtons to press the button. And it's becoming more and more unreliable. There's another cruise on Fred Olsen. If you want to go further afield, and this one looks quite interesting. I'd be half inclined to go on this one. It's a fleet rendezvous in the Canary Islands, so all 3 Fred Olsen ships.
7, this is Falcon, come in.
Red Falcon, Red Jet 7, yeah, just going to let you know we'll go outside again and see you red to red.
No worries, man, thank you very much.
Thank you.
There we go, it's Borealis. Yes, this one here for November of this year, a fleet fiesta in the Canaries. All 3 of Fred Olsen's ships will be meeting up. I imagine there could be some celebrations. Maybe some fireworks, that sort of thing. I don't really know. Maybe Paul from Solent Ships Voyages could tell us what's going on. But that is a 14-night cruise from £2,400 for an ocean view, £3,500 for a Terrace, and that calls in at Gibraltar after 3 days at sea. Recife in Lanzarote, Santa Cruz de Tenerife, and then Las Palmas for the Fleet Rendezvous celebration. Santa Cruz, La Palma, Funchal, Madeira, a day at sea. Lixos in Portugal, another day at sea, and back to the port of Southampton. That would be a Fleet Rendezvous. There's the red jet there holding outside of the channel there, waiting for the Fred to go past. Must be really difficult for them at this sort of time in the evening. It really messes up their timetables, doesn't it? All the ferries coming and going, trying to get past all the cruise ships. Next away at 6 o'clock is the Virgin Valiant Lady. She's down there in Portsmouth. Let me have a quick look, see what's going on down in Portsmouth. There she is, Valiant Lady. No. You should see her on a spire cam shortly. Let's see, let's put this up here. Put this over there. And there she is. There's the Norwegian Sky passing. This really is the last time that we're going to see her as she passes by Ryde through the forts, heading out on a one-way cruise to Barcelona, and then after that heading out all the way to India. Look at the yellow fields in the background. Everything's very yellow everywhere. Luckily the trees still seem green. There she is, Norwegian Sky, heading off. Soon to be Cordelia Sky. I can tell it's cooler in the captain's cabin here. I've started off the broadcast about 90 minutes ago, and I still have the majority of my icy drink left. It's really hot. I go through a couple of pints during a broadcast. Ahoy, there should be Annabelle Day. This is next live. Next live will be Friday. Friday we have...
Well, just Friday, something, yeah.
It's just 2 departures on Friday. Yeah, the Arcadia.
Receive, thank you, safe onward pass.
Oh, there's Sea Start. Oh, over here. So that's little yellow one at the bottom is essentially the AA of the sea. So that's called Sea Start. So that little vessel there is broken down and it's getting a tow.
From 23 berth going down to Portsmouth. PEC 1063, draft is 5.4, 9 POV, and we're planning on the North Channel.
Champion BTS all received, thank you. Call me back, please, when you're ready to let go.
BTS with Champion, yeah, we're ready to let go now. Can we have permission outbound, please?
For Champion BTS, yes, traffic clearance 1730 from the Empress outbound. Just the UKDC line still bed levelling round northwest.
Yeah, that's all copied, thank you.
Oh, it's clearing up. I think we can have a lovely sunset. So we'll have a lovely sunset this evening, I think, with enough clouds around for some interesting detail and some bright blue patches as well. I think the wind's picking up as well, making Netley Clown wobble around a bit. Shipmate Margaret says, do VTS ask the ships for the passenger numbers if they don't give them? Yes, they do. I have heard by the time if a ship gets towards the end of Southampton water that they will often remind and ask the ships. And the problem with that is if they ask them when they get down to the reach buoy or something, sometimes I can't hear them. But luckily, if Chris is working at VTS, he repeats the numbers so that we don't miss them. He's brilliant like that, is old Chris. He knows how all the shipmates in the channel like to know the passenger and crew numbers. Ex-Hispanic Carrie says, oh, just hit 66,000 subscribers. Woohoo! 66,000 subscribers. Amazing. Who would have thought it was such a possibility? 66,000. Feels like I know at least a couple of dozen of you. Certainly don't know all 66,000 of you. Shipmate Dave Deal. Oh, he says, hi shipmates, on 3rd of August I waved a Suffolk flag on Borealis but never got on film. Oh, that's annoying, shipmate. Was I not live streaming, or did I not see your message? Oh, that's a shame. I would have liked to have seen a Suffolk flag on Borealis. And yes, we did enjoy sailaway parties. Even us oldies know how to enjoy ourselves. Well, there you go. So I wasn't imagining the music then. It really was a sailaway party. Yeah, making me even more likely to try and experience a Fred Olsen cruise just to see what it's like. See, a lot of passengers and shipmates do say they really enjoy it. What is that? Oh, that looks like the KTC line down there. Yeah, so tomorrow we have 2 ships, and they are the Arcadia at 4, Disney Dream at 5. I should be covering those. I don't see it will be a problem. Sometimes I struggle with 4 o'clock if I'm out and about running errands, out and about working, and sometimes I can't get back in time. Oh, trouble with the Friday as well is traffic. There's the MSC Virtuosa. Let's see. And she is heading off to France, Portugal, Gibraltar and Spain today. Calling in at Brest in France, a day at sea, Lisbon in Portugal, Gibraltar in the British overseas territory, Malaga in Spain, Cadiz in Spain, a couple of days at sea, back to the port of Southampton. As Shipmate Spike says, we'll be on Shildhall on the 5th of September. She said, what day is that? Is that a Sunday? Shipmate Wobbly companies to have a view. Yeah, we can see the Norwegian sky. There she is there. This is from cameras on the small island, and that's the big island in the background. See, the big island is looking quite yellow. Not sure there's many people on the beach down there at Cowshot today. It's not quite the weather that we've been having. Excellent Better Hades. Oh, Saturday. Is it Saturday? Oh, okay. I knew it was a 4-ship day. I couldn't remember if it was Saturday or Sunday. I knew it wasn't a weekday. I think that's what I was going with. All ship Saturday, says Spike. That's right. Should be good for hooting and honking. That does remind me, I need to fix up my outside broadcast equipment. I suppose I've got long for that. Oh, I need to get a camera as well. Oh, so many things to do. The Borealis is now on cruise cam, heading down to Southampton water. We might get a 2-ship shot here with the Borealis and the MSC Virtuosa. I'll keep an eye on that, see what we can do. Yeah, bright and sunny in the port of Southampton. Shipmate Annabelle, I think she's Annabelle Dacia. She has a flag for April 27th. Shipmate Anne says rain in Durham. It sounds like there's been rain all over the place.
Yes, the pilot will give you traffic information when you get on board.
Copy that. Thank you very much.
VTS Red Jet 6, come out to Northwest Natalie, and permission to carry on at speed, please.
Jet 6, VTS, yes, please proceeding.
So copy. Thank you very much. 6 out.
There's the Fred Olsen Borealis heading down Southampton water. There she is, heading down Southampton water past Forley. The Norwegian Sky heading out past the forts on her way to Barcelona and then ultimately India. And the MSC Virtuosa approaching Cowshot Spit. Water in the Solent looking a little bit choppy there. Well, shipmate Harding David says taking my flag onto Fred Olsen meetup in the 23rd November 26. Oh, okay, excellent. Ex-Spanner Hades. Oh, he says, oh yes, we're going for a little motorcycle ride around the Isle of Wight on Sunday. Luckily, the weather's looking good. It has been a bit problematic. Some days it says it's good, some days it says it's not. There's one of the forts, the solentforts.com. That used to be a hotel. And it was up for auction a while back. I think it sold for about £1 million, something like that, 1.2 million. Not particularly expensive, considering. So that's the cruise on MSC Virtuosa today for 9 nights. And if you had booked it, it would have cost you about £1,100 for an inside or a Bella, or £4,619 for a Yacht Club Deluxe Suite. So we got on MSC Virtuosa. Oh yes, this one. This one was a couple of shipmates remarked upon this one. Definitely a bit of a bargain for October. Next away at 6 o'clock is the Valiant Lady. She's over there in Portsmouth. You can just about see her red superstructure poking out above the buildings. I can't hear the radio for Portsmouth, which is a bit of a shame. If there is anyone that lives in Portsmouth or Gosport, and they wouldn't mind hosting a little radio so I could pick up Portsmouth VTS, I would be very grateful. Or in fact, if anyone's got a location that I can host a camera overlooks the water, that would also be very good indeed. Well, the shipmate C.J. Addy says, my mum and kids are currently on the Virtuosa. You seem to have lost out, shipmate. Hang on. Your mother and children. Oh, hang on. Is this a holiday for them or a holiday for you with no children or mother at home? Yes, you might be enjoying a bit of peace and quiet during the school holidays. Very clever, very shrewd. Okay, some pretty views out here now. Some lovely cloudage going on in the sky. That's Mine Sheaf 3. We don't normally see Mine Sheaf 3 at the ocean terminal. The MSC Virtuosa starting her turn around Cashot Spit. Shipmate Hollands is still on front, struggling with wind. Yes, it is a bit windy. So, well done, shipmate. We'll keep out there. We'll see if we can pick you up as you pass Cowes Cam. I can't remember which side you're on. If you can, yeah. Lovely. It'd be nice to see you up on the... If you can, I would go top side on the starboard side, if you can get out there, because I think you said your cabin was on the port side, if I remember correctly. But what is the weather? It is currently gusting. Oh, it has picked up, hasn't it? 15 to 20 knots gusting. Visibility is 40 nautical miles. Visibility is excellent. I can see that. We have 21 centigrade and 62% humidity. I don't know if SP has broken, but that's another pilot boat going out there. The pilot boat Monarch. As the MSC Virtuosa makes her turn around Cashot Spit. Oh, wrong camera. There we go. It does look like you can turn much sooner around Cashot Spit, but trust me, you don't want to be doing that. Great shots of the ships, though. It's not too much of a lean on this one. You do notice some of the older ships really do have quite an impressive lean. But the more modern ships seem to be a lot flatter. I'm not sure why that is. I'm not sure if it's because the modern ships have stabilisers or if it's their propulsion systems. More modern ships tend to have azipods, and some of the older ships don't. It'll be interesting to see how Fred Olsen copes. I'd imagine Fred's going to give us a bit more of a lean. You will need to be holding onto your cocktails when Fred's going around the corner. And we can get 2 cruise ships in one shot over here on Netlycat. Just about. The Fred Olsen following up at the rear there. Shipmate Sue Hawk says, have we had numbers for Virtuosa yet? No, I don't believe we have, unless I've missed it. Shipmate James Dawson says, not as much as Ventura. Ventura leads. I'll have to look at Fred. See, I see how much Fred leans, but she's a good leaner as well. I was explaining why the ship has to go quite a long way, because it looks like just water there. But if I show you on the nautical chart here, go away. So that as the ship comes down Southampton water, it looks like it could just turn here, but this area here is very shallow. So the tidal range here is somewhere around 5 to 6 meters. So some of this only just gets covered by water, and that's a long way up. That's where you get a lot of kite surfers around here, because they can whiz up and down here and kite surf, and if they fall in, it's only it's not very deep, so it keeps the water quite flat as well, and it's quite warm. And then they go around here, the ships go around this way and turn around. And there's the Castle Spit boy there. Alex Spanish Carrier says, might be too late for MSC's Virtuosa's numbers. I know. I'm. Well, if we don't get them, we'll just have to make a guess. I would imagine we'll make work before we've just guessed between maximum double occupancy and maximum occupancy as a guess. Shipmate, do you know like the map? Well, it's actually free charts. I'll put the link. They're free online charts. You can get an app for your phone, but you have to pay for the app. But I'll put a link. I'll put a link in the chat for you. There we go. There's the link. Shipmate Diva Kicks, is the map open access? Yeah, it's a free access. I don't know how accurate the data is. I don't quite know where it comes from. It's from the iBoating app, but the iBoating app I don't particularly like, mainly because you have to pay for it to keep it relevant.
BTS, the Maersk Monty Pascal.
Maersk Monty Pascal, Southampton BTS.
Yeah, afternoon. Here we are on SCT 3/4, 10.8 for Hamburg, 27 people on board.
Maersk Monty Pascal, Southampton BTS, that's all received. There's no immediate traffic to affect your vessel's departure. Request call again when singled up, ready to depart, over.
Can you not give me permission to go now?
Maersk Monty Pascal, Southampton BTS, I can. If you're ready to depart, permission to depart, SCT 341748, over.
Thank you very much.
That's a container ship from, what did he call it? STC 3/4. I normally call it STC 3/4, but he called it 3/4 quite amusingly. Shipmate Devo Kick likes the new map. There's the pilot boat there.
Which champion, Southampton BTS, received traffic information, the sea line, bed levelling, northwest Netflix, over.
Thank you.
Wet champion, I see you there. I'll go and hang around on the green side if you want to pass to the west of me.
That's awesome.
Okay, cheers.
Seem to be a bit shady now underneath the cloud here. Shipmate Devo Kick loves a new map. Yeah, I do like a new map. Shipmate Holland says, can you zoom that in, Captain? We talk about the map. Yes, the map zooms in. Yeah, the map's excellent. Let me show you. Map is excellent. So this is Southampton water. So somebody was talking about the widely zigzag round Bramblebank. I know most of you know, but in case the people don't. So the ships come down here, and it looks like you could go straight across here. And in fact, if you're a small-ish vessel, like sort of Wit Champion or something like that, a bunkering vessel. If the tide's right, they can go through this channel, and pleasure craft can, no problem whatsoever. But if you're a large vessel, you have to go around the corner here and around here. But yes, it's a good chart, lots of information on here, all the information, all the buoys, all the markers, all the cardinals, lots of depths, tells you what the surface is like underneath, shells and gravel, typically it's what we get in the Solent. And then you can see here coming into Cowes, this is the breakwater here in Cowes. Also tells you the configurations of the flashing lights as well. Flashing yellow 2.5 seconds, for instance. And that one is flashing red 2 seconds. And that is quick red. And that's quick green. And you should be able to work out what all of the markers are by the number of times they flash different colours. It's actually surprisingly near Bramble Bank here, so this is I think this is in feet. So this is something like 50, 60 feet deep, and then you just simply go up here and it's minus. So if it's a low tide, this is exposed, and that's where the cricket match was this year, and that's the cricket match I missed because I didn't know when it was. 2 ships in 1 shot again. Looks like the Fred Olsen's found the sun. And the MC Virtuosa is in the shade. Oh, there's shipmate Stephen Stewart. She says, oh, they're watching from Toronto, flying to London tonight, and we'll be departing Southampton on NCL Star on Sunday. Will you be streaming? Yes, shipmate, yes I will. I thought you said when you were flying to London, I thought you meant London. There's London, Ontario, isn't there? You're flying to London, Ontario from Toronto. Surely you can just drive, can't you? Yes, I see what you mean now. Excellent, shipmate. Hopefully you'll be flying an Ontario flag. As it happens, I know what the Ontario flag looks like. Having spent some time in Ontario earlier in the year. In fact, there's down towards Toronto, there's a pizza restaurant that I'd like to go and visit next time I'm over that way in Canada. The pizza restaurant apparently first invented the Hawaiian pizza. I would like to think we'd get passenger and crew numbers from MSC Virtuosa, but it's looking distinctly unlikely. I can pick up the ships when they're going through the forts, but not always. I think it depends on atmospheric conditions. Shipmate Anne Cass has got my flag ready. Oh, there's shipmate Fraser. Fraser at Sea's back in the chat. Oh, there, Fraser. We must get you back in the live stream. But every time I check your YouTube channel, you're whizzing around on a ship somewhere in the world. We've had shipmate Fraser on the channel a few times. He's got a great YouTube channel. If you're interested, go and check out his YouTube channel, Fraser at Sea. I'll stick a link for it in the chat.
VTS Borealis at the hook and the east main channel.
Borealis, VTS, that's all received. Only local ferry traffic movements at this time. Over.
Thank you.
There we go. My mouse is driving me to near insanity. No, don't do that, mouse. Oh, what are you doing, mouse? There we go. Yeah, the button is broken. I've just popped a link for Fraser's YouTube channel in the chat if you want to go and check out his cruise videos. He does a lot of cruising. I'm not sure how he fits in anything else, frankly. I don't know. He fits in all the editing. If I was on as many cruises as Fraser, I'd never edit a video. Wouldn't have the time. It'd be a massive backlog. Pineapple pizzas a no from shipmate Spike. See if I can find it.
Red Jet 6 departing Town Quay.
Red Jet 6, Southampton BTS, permission to depart Town Quay 1754. Information, the UKDC line, bed levelling at Northwest Netley and local ferry traffic. Over.
BTS Red Jet 6, that's all received, thank you.
Toronto, was it further than Toronto? Actually, it might have been nearer to Detroit. Yes, there we go.
Red Osprey, Southampton BTS received. Traffic information, the UKDC line, bed levelling, Northwest Netley. Over.
Yep, if you're ever in Ontario near Detroit, check out the Satellite Restaurant, home of the Hawaiian pizza. If you don't like Hawaiian pizza, don't go there. Well, the shipmate Andrews is just watching the MSC go past from Cowes, which was amazing. Excellent. Yes, you're right down there, aren't you? Over there in Cowes. You have some good views. Shipmate Chef Book says time to switch to a touchpad. Trouble with the touchpad is I need to be able to have I need to be able to click a button. I can't really do that with a touchpad very easily. I just need to, like I say, I don't know how many miles this mouse has done, but I'm suspecting quite a lot. It's probably like a
BTS, Alice McGregor.
100,000 mile mouse or something.
Alison McGregor, Southampton BTS.
BTS, Alice McGregor, good evening, sir. Just leaving high for our evening cruise, planning on Woodmill, and we have 12 on board.
Alison McGregor, Southampton BTS, that's all received. There's no traffic reported using the Itchen at this time. Over.
Copy that, thank you.
Alison McGregor, she is a little tour boat that goes around the port here in Southampton and has facilities to have wheelchair access, so people with wheelchairs and limited mobility can get on board.
Over.
Well, the shipmate Sharon Shepherd says, thank you guys for today. Definitely a massive thank you to Captain for your information. I'm off to go and do my dinner back on tomorrow. Have a great day. Well, no problem, shipmate. Glad you dropped in to join us. We will have a galley break shortly. But we've got the Virgin Valiant Lady departing next from Portsmouth. She is due away at 6. The Fred Olsen Borealis will shortly be heading around Cowshot Spit. I think the wind has picked up. It's making Netley Cam bob around a bit. Shipmate Holland says, he thinks the glass frontage of the balcony didn't allow the flag to be seen.
Red Falcon, short departing.
Yes, you're absolutely right. If you fly the flag behind the glass, due to the sunlight, I often can't see it. It's often not visible at all. It needs to be on the outside, really, or up in the air. Yeah, often if it's behind a glass, you just can't see it.
Norwegian Sky, Southampton BTS, that's all received. There is no reported inbound traffic from the NAB at this time. Over.
The Fred Olsen Borealis taking a turn around the Cowshot Spit now. Let's see how much she leans. I wonder if she's going to lean more or less than MSC Virtuosa. My bets is that she will lean a bit more than MSC Virtuosa. Not sure of her drive system, but I'm suspecting it's a shaft drive system rather than the Azipods. There's the pilot boat. clearing the way for the Borealis. Fred Alton Borealis is off to the fields, heading up to Olden in Norway, Skolden in Norway, Ujeford in Norway, and then finally Hogsund in Norway. All coming back to the port of Southampton. So she goes a very long way north and then slowly makes her way south through the various Norwegian fields. I think we've got two ships in one shot again. You have indeed. There we go. Just in the distance, you can see the MSC Virtuoso with a bit of smoke came out of her chimney there. She's a bit of a smoky girl, that one. At the same time, the Fred is going to give us a bit of a lean round the corner here. Shipmate Rudy from Suffolk says Borealis has azipods. I was just about to look it up. I did wonder. Yeah, it's not so much of a lean from Borealis as some of the... But it's definitely some of the older ships really do give us some spectacular leans around the corner. You can just about see the MSC Virtuoso in the distance. Quite clearly see Fred Olsen. I wonder if MSC Virtuoso is just leaving a smoke trail behind her, camouflaged herself. Boy, there, shipmates. Ajul Sheikh, welcome aboard, shipmate. Thanks for subscribing. Oh, and if you have enjoyed guessing the number of passengers, Excellent Spanner Carris has put up the link for guess the number of passengers for Saturday. We have 4 ships departing the port of Southampton on Saturday. And get your guesses in. We are just waiting, well, we are waiting for numbers from MSC Virtuoso, but I don't think that's going to happen. Unfortunately, she hasn't given them yet. I think she might be at a radio range, but we'll make a guesstimation for those. And then the last ship away will be the Mine Chief 3. So I'm hoping she'll give her numbers at some point. And then once we have all the numbers in, Excellent Spanner Carris will start the Solent Ships number crunching computer, giving it a good old crank, feeding it a lovely strong cup of tea to help it work. Then eventually we'll find out who is the closest. And then if you're in the chat and that's you, you'll win a prize from the Solent Ships store. The next away is the Valiant Lady at 6 o'clock. Can we have a quick look at the map, see if she's moved or not? Let's have a look. No, she hasn't moved. I noticed the Saint Faith is heading in. So maybe she was waiting for the Saint Faith to come in. And also have the Saint Malo. Oh, the Saint Malo is only at 2 knots. So I suspect the Saint Malo will be waiting for the Virgin Voyages to depart afterwards. Virgin Voyages doesn't look like she's moving. Looks like Virgin Voyages has a tug assistant as well, the VB Englishman. It seems to pick up quite often down there in Portsmouth. Exit Spanner Keris says, oh, no tea in the Keris household. Computer will have to have a shot of whiskey instead. Well, now they've fired up, it'll be processing extra quickly with a shot of whiskey. So we've got a little jet ski friend there, bashing through the water. Or is it a rib? Might be a rib. Looks very small. Looks like the tipsy tender. That's what the tipsy tender does. It doesn't go that fast. Shipmate Rudy Suffolk says, oh, it really likes the Borealis, originally built for Holland America Light. That's right. And designed by Stephen Payne of Queen Mary 2 fame. Twin funnels inspired by the original Rotterdam from 1958. Now a museum ship. Yeah, in Rotterdam. If that's the ship I'm thinking of, I believe the Rotterdam is now a hotel and you can stay on board. And you can get a tour of the ship. You have to pay for a tour of the ship. But if you're staying on in the hotel part of the ship, then you get a free tour, if that's what I'm remembering correctly. Shipmate Holland says they're going to try again with the flag on Arcadia from the 30th of November or Virtuoso from 26th of September. Gosh, shipmate, you have many opportunities for flag flying there. Very impressive. Shipmate Whitburn Pete here says, ahoy captain, waved bon voyage to friends last evening sailing from the Tyne on the Balmoral. Just love Fred Olsen. Yes, that's right, she does go from the Tyne, doesn't she? A few interesting ports there. Yes, I don't think we're going to get any numbers from the MSC Virtuoso. No problem. We can cope without. The radio's gone very quiet. What's wrong with the radio?
Sea line, red.
Oh, that radio's working. Wow.
Red Falcon. Yeah, good afternoon. I'll come outside the rates, give you a bit more room there.
That'd be terrific. Thanks so much.
I was saying earlier that MSC Virtuoso was making her own smoke screen. She really is smoky today. I don't remember being that smoky before. I'll see if I can show you in a second. He's over on a spire cam, but my word, what a smoke screen. Look at the smoke screen she's leaving behind her. It's like the James Bond ship. Someone's pressed the smoke screen button. That's outrageous. That can't be normal, surely. I don't remember it seeing. I remember she's often a bit smoky, but I don't remember it being that bad. Valiant Lady is on the move. Excellent Spanner Keris. Oh, updating there. She has the assistance of VB Englishman. Let's see if I can show you the smoke coming out of the chimney. Nemesis Virtuosa. It is smoky. Look at that. I don't remember it being that bad. I really noticed when I was looking over from Netlycam, I could see she almost disappeared in her own smoke screen. Excellent. Shipmate Fraser at sea there. He enjoys the Fred Olsen Borealis. Good question for Shipmate Fraser there. Have you been on a Fred Olsen cruise, Shipmate? I don't remember seeing any of your videos. I don't remember if you've done a video on a Fred ship. I've been on a Fred ship for a ship tour for a lunch. I did enjoy it.
Sea Lion Red Osprey. Good evening.
Good evening, sir. Is that you to the south of me?
I was going to say, is it okay if I part ahead of you as I am at the moment, please?
You can, sir. I'll be going astern shortly.
That's perfect. Okay, I'll carry on as I am then.
Yeah, I know sometimes she's a bit smoky, but that seems worse than usual. You can see the cloud behind the vessel. That is unusual. Now the Valiant Lady slowly manoeuvring in the port of Portsmouth. Let's have a look what's going on with the ferries. Yes, the Saint-Malo is lingering outside, just by the ports there. I've seen steam trains make less smoke than that. MSC Virtuosa currently travelling at 18 knots. Shipmate Thomas Dean says it needs whiskey. Yeah, I think whiskey solves most problems. Shipmate Nicholas Saw said surely that's not normal. I do remember the MSC Virtuosa being quite smoky, but not that smoky. That would seem slightly excessive, wouldn't it? And it particularly because it's leaving a cloud of smoke behind the vessel, which I think that's what's making it more noticeable. Valiant Lady currently manoeuvring in the port of Portsmouth. There she is. There's the VB Englishman.
Answer yes with caution. Over.
There's the VB Englishman, the tug. She's tugging away there. She's got to the Valiant Lady has to come all the way around here, round here, and then make her way forward. So it takes quite a while to get out of port. That's the container ship that was on the radio earlier. She's departing. Shipmate James Dawson says, do the scrubbers need a clean? Are the scrubbers even working? That's what you're asking yourself. I know the scrubbers make the exhaust look a bit dirty and orangey and fumy, but that's not orange, that's just white, isn't it? Shipmate Fraser says, I hope everything's okay with Virtuosa. I've never seen it do that before. Is she working really hard to get through the winds or something? It's not that windy, and the wind is actually helping her. If anything, it's a tailwind, because you can see the smoke is lingering with her. She's like dragging her own smoke cloud behind her.
BTS Red Osprey, that's Northwest Netley in for all pair.
just is. Look at that, like a smoke cloud.
Southampton BTS received. Proceed at speed with caution. Over.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Maybe that's the way it functions. Maybe it's a bit like a car with a DPF filter, and every now and again it has to do a cycle and cleans itself out. But yes, I agree. It looks it's like heavy fuel oil. It certainly does. What is she powered by? She's powered by a 64 megawatt engine, but I'm not sure what the configuration of that engine is. I'm guessing it's a reciprocating piston engine. No, can't find anything. Shipmate Nicholas also says, had an ancient Ford Sierra that used to leave a cloud of smoke in the road when I pulled away at traffic lights. leaky valve stems, I suspect, or piston rings. I don't know if it's getting less, but it's quite obvious, isn't it? Especially against the dark coloured sky. You really see the smoke there. The Valiant lady, Virgin's Valiant lady, she's just rounded the corner there in Portsmouth. There you go, you can see her in the background there. The red superstructure. She's making her way through the port. Just waiting for the last figures on Mine Chief 3 before we can give away the prize.
Which champion Southampton BTS received the cowshot tide gauge reading 4.34. Over. Which champion Southampton BTS received North Channel. Over.
Shipmate Kevin says, if that was a car, the police would pull it over. I think you're possibly right. It looks like they put diesel into a petrol car, doesn't it? Exit Planet Hades says, if that was a car, I'd say the piston rings had gone. Maybe the piston rings have gone. The MSC Virtuosa is off, taking her smoky pollution with her to France. First port of call is Brest in France, then down to Lisbon in Portugal, Gibraltar, the British Overseas Territory, then Malaga in Spain, Cadiz in Spain, and then back to the port of Southampton. It looks like it's clearing up a bit now, not quite as smoky as it was. It was just when she went round, so she was okay going down Southampton Water and okay going round Brambles Bank, and it was then when she started to speed up, going past Ryde, that's when it, or going past Cowes, that's when it started to get a bit smokier out the old chimneys. Lady. There she is. Just rounding the naval part of Portsmouth.
MSC Virtuosa, Southampton BTS received outbound west of the tower. There's no reported inbound traffic at this time, over.
VTS, UKDC line.
UKDC line, Southampton VTS.
Yeah, evening there. Just by Northwest Netley, like to return back to 29, please.
UKDC line, Southampton VTS. Permission to depart Northwest Netley back to 29, over.
Thanks.
Lady, on her way. Yeah, Hades just reminded me that I won't be streaming Sunday evening. It's the... I won't be getting back till late for the motorcycle ride, so... Makes sense. Right. Yeah, a little bit further to go before we can see her. And you can just about see the Saint-Malo there. I think she's desperate to get in to port, the ferry. She's having to wait. That's 2 knots, basically stationary. Shipmate Nicholas Saw says, oh, she was, mind you, says, watching some films of ships in Southampton in the 1950s, 60s. That was some smoke. Yes, there's some great Pathé News coverage of the ships in at the port of Southampton. It's still recognisable, but the ships are very different. And the smoke must have been quite awful, plus all the steam trains coming around and smoking as well. You would have thought. So we didn't get passenger and crew numbers from MSC Virtuosa, or not that I heard. So we are going to use the figure of somewhere between maximum double occupancy and maximum occupancy. There you go. You can see the pilot boat there, little orange boat at the stern. There's the old hovercraft going from Ryde to the Isle of Wight. Spinnaker Tower over there in Portsmouth. Excellent. Spanner Carrier is going to use 5,588 for Virtuosa. There's just one passenger figure left to go. There she is. Virgin Voyages' Valiant Lady. This is a penultimate last cruise from Portsmouth. She's coming back in a few days' time. Well, in 8 days' time. Then that will be her last cruise from Portsmouth. And after that, she'll be based in New York. And then in Puerto Rico, over in the Caribbean, for the winter, and then Miami next summer, and then that's it. There's all the way to, and then Barcelona in 2028 for the autumn. We're not going to see her again. I bet I might have to get down there and drone Valiant Lady. I don't think I've droned Valiant Lady. But today she is off on a 8-day round trip. Calling in at Zeebrugge in Belgium, Amsterdam in Holland, then Hamburg in Germany. In fact, overnighting in Hamburg. Quite a nice thing to do. Then coming back to the port of Southampton. So that's an 8-night cruise. And I think Paul did me an advert for that, if I remember correctly. No. There we go. Oh, we've even done today's one. Virgin Voyages Comedy Fest from the UK. Ah, that's what it was. He was telling me about this. Yeah. Portsmouth, day at sea, Zeebrugge. I don't think it takes a day to get to Zeebrugge, but just kicking the time, I suppose. Amsterdam, Hamburgers overnight. Day at sea, back to Port Southampton. Oh, sorry, back to Portsmouth. Sorry, force the habit. Apparently lots of comedians on board. I'm not sure who's on board. And if you were interested in that, obviously it's too late to book. That inside cabin was from £1,000, a sea terrace from £1,200. Seems quite reasonable for 8 nights in August. And I believe Virgin Voyages is adult only, no children on board. So they asked the last ship away this evening will be Mine Chief 3. She's not due away till 8 o'clock. So hopefully we'll have some passenger and crew numbers from her when she departs. Oh, where's the container ship gone? Oh, that's gone. Excellent. Spanner Carris has been doing some digging. Oh, Lucy Beaumont. Excellent. Jack Skipper. Desiree Birch. Sean Welsh. Milton Jones. And many more. That's some good names there. I saw Milton Jones in Bournemouth one year. Absolutely hilariously funny. He has lots of one-liners. But he told an entire story in one-liner jokes. And when he got to the end, it was the punchline, but you'd almost forgotten how it started.
Red Falcon, that's quickly out.
Red Falcon, Southampton BTS received. There's no reported inbound traffic at this time. Over.
Thank you very much.
Well, the one last cruise on the Valiant Lady from Portsmouth is the 27th of August for 10 nights, and that is a Northern Europe, Portsmouth to Iceland, a one-way cruise. Portsmouth overnight in Amsterdam. It's a great location in Amsterdam. If you cruise to Amsterdam, you're right in the city there. Plenty of walking distance to all the highlights, the lowlights, the red lights, whatever you fancy in Amsterdam. A day at sea. Edinburgh in Scotland. Invergordon in Scotland. A day at sea. A Curie, Ilseford, and then a Reykjavik, all in Iceland. And that starts from 1728 for a sea view or sea terrace. Other grades available. You will need a return flight, though, assuming you want to come back to Portsmouth or the UK. Contact Paul from Solent Ships Voyages if you're interested in that sort of thing. Shipmate Hans Olaf Moore. I was asking him earlier about driving from Bergen to Stavanger. Takes about 5 hours, 30 minutes one way, including 2 ferries. 2 ferries! That's the crazy thing about travelling around Norway. Lots of ferries and tunnels. I must get over that way. I must take the Iron Horse over there. Shipmate James Dawson says, we're keeping him company while he's walking to the train station. Oh, I wonder which train station he's walking to. So the Valiant Lady, like I say, the next departure will be her last from the UK. And then she heads off to the States, San Juan in Puerto Rico, and then back to Miami. We don't have any passenger and crew numbers for Valiant Lady, but she has a maximum double occupancy of 2,770 and a maximum occupancy of 2,860. I'm suspecting there's around about 2,500 on board. She has a number of sister ships: the Scarlet Lady, the Resilient Lady, and the Brilliant Lady. She's 110,000 gross tons, so she's not necessarily a large ship, not a small ship. I'd probably say a large small ship. No, a large medium ship. And there you go, that's what we'll call her. Built in 2022, she's 4 years old, and she's being refurbished this year, or has been refurbished this year. I'm not entirely sure where. And that's the Saint-Malo, the Brittany's ferry that was having to wait for the Valiant Lady to depart. Well, shipmates, I hope you've enjoyed this broadcast. I'm going to head down to the galley, and I shall be back at 8 o'clock for the departure of Mine Sheaf 3. And when we've got passenger and crew numbers, we'll turn the handle on the whiskey drinking computer and see who guessed closest for the number of passengers departing the port of Southampton. Wonder what my side's going to say. Back at 1600. That's not right, is it? Back at 2000. Change that to the right number. All changed.
Southampton VTS, traffic information, the...
Right, shipmates, I shall see you back at 8 o'clock.
intentions, over. Valiant Lady Southampton VTS, the Borealis just approaching the Sturbridge, North Sturbridge now, over. Borealis, Southampton VTS. MSC Virtuoso, Southampton VTS. MSC Virtuoso, Southampton VTS. There's no reported inbound traffic from the NAB, over.
Valiant Lady, Borealis, good evening, Nick. I was. Thank you very much for the information. I'll be going out north Mason Tower and I'll slow down to disembark round about the Nab end. I heard you going out west.
Red Eagle, Southampton VTS received. Traffic information, the Maersk Monte Pasquale approaching Pierhead, outbound, over.
All public serving.
Southampton VTS. Eston, over.
Eston, Southampton VTS.
VTS Eston, good evening, sir. That's us all finished with Monte Pascal, back to 37, over.
Eston, Southampton VTS, that's all received, thank you.
BTS, the Maersk Monte Pascal, that's us at the pier head.
First Monte Pascal, Southampton VTS, that's all received, thank you.
Yeah, can you just confirm what side it is out at the net, please?
First Monte Pascal, Southampton VTS, port out at the nav, over.
VTS, Borealis.
Borealis, Southampton VTS.
At the ports outwards, I'll be disembarking around the new grounds buoy. The vessel will go out north and east of the town.
Borealis, Southampton VTS, received, disembarking, new grounds, outbound east of the tower, over. Valiant Lady, Southampton VTS, that's all received. Traffic information, there's no reported inbound traffic from the nav at this time, over. Valiant Lady, Southampton VTS, received west of the tower, over.
BTS Furby.
Furby, Southampton VTS.
BTS Furby, good evening. Finish with the Maersk Monte and back to 37.
Furby, Southampton VTS, that's all received, thank you.
BTS, Red Jet 6, approaching the hive line in. Continue at speed, please. We caution the outbound traffic. We're outside the Reds.
Red Jet 6, Southampton BTS, answer yes with caution, over. Red Jet 6, Southampton BTS, the dock head tide gauge reading 4.11, over.
4.11.
MSC Virtuosa, Southampton BTS. MSC Virtuosa, Southampton BTS, that's all received. There's no reported inbound traffic to affect your vessel. Over.
BTS, Red Osprey, good evening.
Red Osprey, Southampton BTS, good evening.
Good evening. That's us departing Royal Pier for East Cowes.
Red Osprey, Southampton BTS, received permission to depart Royal Pier for Cowes 1859. Traffic information, the Maersk Monte Pascal past Northwest Netley. Outbound is a clear channel vessel. Over.
That's all copied, thank you.
BTS, Red Jet 6.
Red Jet 6, Southampton BTS.
BTS, Red Jet 6, shifting to Royal Pier and we'll back again to 1940 sailing.
Red Jet 6, Southampton BTS, received permission to shift bias, over.
Thank you.
Salamanca, Southampton BTS, that's all received, thank you.
BTS, Red Eagle, booking.
Red Eagle BTS, that's all copied. Traffic information, emerge, come on, that's Cole. Approaching Greenland outbound, Red Osprey, Dockhead outbound.
All copied, sir, thank you.
Roger, 7 VTS, that's all copied. Traffic information, email to Monte Pascal, approaching Greenland. Outbound will be a clear channel vessel, Red Osprey, dockhead outbound. Don't sell VTS. Don't sell VTS, all copy. FWN space, BTS. The VTS, that's all understood. Please maintain a good listening watch on channel 12 for the traffic and 09 for your pilot. Do not pass your pilot boarding area until your pilot is safely on board your bridge. Traffic information, MSC Virtuosa, 7 nautical miles southwest of the NAB Tower outbound. Valiant Lady, Newgrounds Boy outbound west of the NAB Tower. Call me back again when you pass the NAB Tower. Borealis, BTS. Borealis, BTS, that's all understood. There's no reported inbound traffic. Have a good one. Anchor VTS, all copy, thank you.
Yes, the Monte Pascal, hook out.
Monte Pascal, VTS, that's all copy. There's no reported inbound traffic. Galicia VTS. VTS on the good job. PC number, please. Galicia VTS, that's all understood. Thank you.
BTS, Roger 7, that's Northwest Natalie.
Roger 7 VTS, that's all understood. You may continue at speed and caution. The ice and Gregor just at Lockhead. Over to Hard.
BTS, Red Eagle, Northwest left inbound, permission to maintain speed, please.
Red Eagle VTS, yes, of course.
Thank you, sir.
VTS, all copy, there's no reporting. Falcon VTS, all copy, traffic information, Monty Pascal, approaching the Calshot light flow down main channel to the east, is then clear channel vessel, Red Osprey, okay. Maryland DTS. DTS one, thank you.
BTS, Red Jet 7, shortly away from Town Quay, round to roll there, please, just swapping places with Red Jet 6, and this one's out to service.
BTS, all copy, thank you.
Southampton BTS, Mine Ship 3.
Mine Ship 3, BTS.
Yes, 30 minutes for prior departure.
Mine Ship 3, BTS, I confirm your sailing time is 2000. Your pilot will board 20 minutes before from the shore side.
Understood, thank you.
Alicia VTS, all copy.
VTS, Eleanor, good evening.
Eleanor VTS, good.
VTS, Eleanor, good evening. Just getting underway from 45 for the departure of the Glorious Ace.
VTS, all copy, thank you.
BTS, the Fargo.
Fargo, VTS, sir.
BTS Fargo, good evening to you. Preparation 37 round for departure of the Glorious Ace.
VTS, all copy, thank you.
VTS Red Jet 6, our maintenance berth to Town Quay, please.
Red Jet 6, VTS, all copy.
Santa VTS Gloria 6.
Gloria 6, VTS.
Preparing to depart 31 berth, 8.7 metres, bound for Antwerp 26 plus 1 on board.
Gloria 6, VTS, that's all copy. Alison and McGregor, VTS. VTS, all copy, thanks.
Southampton VTS, the Manship 3.
Manship 3, VTS.
Yeah, that's all guests on board, ready to go to stations. Should be good for a 2000 departure. Draft of 8.2, outbound for La Coruña. And have the numbers to follow if you want.
VTS, yes, Benjamin.
Yeah, so crew passengers is 2727 and crew is 906. So it's a total of 3633 plus 1.
Manship 3 VTS, that's all copied. Information, the Glorious Ace, also sailing at 2000 from 31 though.
Yeah. VTS, Mindshift 3.
Mindshift 3, VTS.
Yeah, has the Glorious Ace clocked in?
VTS, sorry, can you repeat that?
Yes, has the Glorious Ace already clocked in, confirm he's sailing?
They've called in but haven't been given permission to sail yet.
Okay.
VTS, ready at 6. Town Quay to Cows, please.
Ready at 6, VTS, that's all approved. You've got permission to sail from Town Quay at 1951. Traffic information, Red Falcon, approaching the reach inbound.
All received, thank you.
Southampton VTS, mine shift 3.
Mine shift 3, BTS.
Yeah, that's as good to go now. Have we got permission to sail?
BTS, yes, you have permission to depart. 46th berth at 1952. The Red Falcon at the reach inbound.
Red Falcon, reach inbound. Okay. Yeah, Glorious Ace, the mine shift 3.
Mine shift 3, Glorious Ace.
Yeah, that's us just starting to let go now, Ian.
Yeah, aye, we'll follow you, Mark.
Okay, much obliged, thank you.
Ahoy, shipmates, for round 2. Round 2? No. Yeah, round 2. Is it still working? Oh, yes, good. My Chief 3 is on the radio. She's ready to depart. I've just found myself a new mouse, and it seems to be working. Can't see any lines, unfortunately. She's called in with passenger and crew numbers. She has 2,727 passengers on board, Mein Chief 3, which is, that's quite a lot of passengers. That is 727 over maximum occupancy, and with 906 crew, and according to my information, that's 94 short of maximum crewage. Our excellent spanner Keris has nipped off. She's feeding the computer some Welsh whiskey, and it's going to churn out the results so that we can see who was the closest at guessing the number of passengers departing the port of Southampton from the 4 ships we've had today. We had to make a guess for MSC Virtuosa. We didn't get the crew numbers, passenger and crew numbers from her, but we'll make a guess of somewhere between maximum occupancy and double occupancy. To be honest, I would think double occupancy might be, maximum occupancy is probably the best one this time of year, especially on MSC Virtuosa, but that's what we've been doing. And then once we've done that, well, I can see plenty of shipmates out on the decks. Probably, what time is it now? 8 o'clock. Maybe they've had something to eat at the buffet and they've come to watch this glorious sunset. We're having a glorious sunset here in Port. Oh, that's a dark looking cloud over there to the right, isn't it? Yeah, that's potentially rain bearing, one might think. Let's have a look. What shipmates do we have here on the balconies? No flags. I mean, this is a German cruise. Obviously, it started in Germany and it will end back up in Germany. Started off in Bremerhaven and ends up in Bremerhaven and it's off to Spain. So we can't get on board. I don't think it's only calling in at this port. It's not a turnaround. Yeah, quite a few shipmates on their balconies. Oh, I can see a couple of shipmates there pointing. I think he's pointing at the camera. I think he is. We zoom in on him. Or is he pointing at the gorgeous sunset here in the port of Southampton? I think he's saying cruise cam might be over there somewhere. Oh, I think the vessel's moving. I can see the reflections change on the windows. Yeah, quite a few shipmates up on the top. Hello, hello. What do we have here? No, I thought it was a flag. It's someone in a bright white, red and white t-shirt next to each other. I thought that was a flag. Disappointing. Should be penalised for wearing flag shirts. And I wonder if she'll give us a honk I don't remember how the mine chiefs work. Normally they're not down this end of port. Normally they're down the other end. I don't know why she's here today. Excellent Spanner Keris. Oh, she did with the results. Oh, she says, I've done myself proud. Third place for the captain. Woohoo! Woohoo! I need a confetti button. Why haven't I got a confetti button? Never mind, I can put my banner up. In case you're wondering, shipmates, I'm the captain of the Solent Ships YouTube channel. I came third in my own competition. There you go. Deserves a prize. I'll give myself a prize later. I'll pop down to the Dancing Man and get one. Ooh, there is the... Here, I can't work out if that's just normal cloud or if that's going to be some really heavy rain. Shipmate Devo Kick says, not the Polish flag after. I know, I thought it was the Polish flag. I thought, great, we've got some German shipmates getting involved. Oh, well. Well, there, Pound Wolf. Well, the shipmate Mark Page says, I know I won't be threatening the closest to the passenger numbers after MSC didn't radio in the numbers. Well, true shipmate, we take a average, or take the midpoint between maximum double occupancy and maximum occupancy when we don't get any figures. But like I say, I suspect really maximum occupancy would be closer. The MSC tends to be quite busy on days like today, but we've always done that. We've always taken the midpoint. Well, my new mouse doesn't feel quite the same, but at least it's working. Oh, incoming hornage on mine sheaf. I wonder if that's the big horn on her bow. If that's what's going off. Outside microphone on. Let's have a look. I wonder if we can see any steam coming up the horn. I think that's a horn, right? I don't know if it's coming from that horn or not, but excellent hornage from mine sheaf. My ship 3. There'll be nobody getting on. There'll be nobody getting on here in port. This is just a call for mine sheaf. She is midway, or actually no, day 2 or day 3 of a cruise to Spain. There we go. Let's have a look. Yes, day 2. So she's departed Bremerhaven a couple of days ago. Calls in at the port of Southampton today, and then a couple of days' time, La Coruna in Spain, and then Porto in Portugal, then Lisbon in Portugal, then back round to Bilbao in Spain, then Le Havre in France, then all the way back to Bremerhaven. It's a 13-day round trip. I don't know what that is. Probably, I think they're quite expensive, mine sheaf. I'm probably expecting that's probably about £4,000 per person, that sort of thing. Oh, some pretty coloured clouds in the background there, don't we? In case you're wondering, we still have places left on our group cruise if you're interested. I had the radio on mute. Was it coming out? Was it warning VTS as well? Was it? Oh, and message from shipmate.
Red Falcon, VTS.
VTS, Red Falcon.
Red Falcon, VTS, good evening. The mine ship 3 from the Ocean Dock, underway, backing out south of the Ocean Dock. Then she'll be followed by a Glorious Age from 31.
That's all.
Okay, so we have the winners of the guess the number of shipmates departing the port of Southampton with the numbers from Mine Sheaf 3. First place, Donna the Lincolnshire Lass with 11,500, 28 below. I don't think Donna the Lincolnshire Lass is in the chat, but Donna Lincolnshire Lass, if you're there, I think this is if you're not here to claim your prize, I think this will be the second time that you've not been here to claim your prize. Never mind, maybe third time a charm. I don't think Donna the Lincolnshire Lass is in the chat. Donna the Lincolnshire Lass, are you there, shipmate? Are you there, Donna? If Donna the Lincolnshire Lass is not in the chat, then the second place, 31 below, that's really close, isn't it? Only 3 in between, is shipmate Martha Dent. Shipmate Martha Dent. Are you in the chat, shipmate Martha Dent? Are you in the chat, shipmate? Shipmate Lincolnshire Lass or shipmate Martha Dent. You are the winners, if either of you in the chat. If not, it will go to the third place. And I know the third place is in the chat, because third place on Guess the Number of Shipmates Departing the Port of Southampton is me, is the captain. Hey! Oh, go buy myself some merchandise. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Donna the Lincolnshire Lass has won before and wasn't in the chat to collect it. Oh, there's definitely some fearsome clouds. Look at that, go over there in Ferrycam. Yeah, a big bank of them. I'm slightly... My mobile phone's gone flat, so I can't operate 2 questions. Shipmate Defo Kick says, is the captain going to win after all? I think I am, yep. I think I've won. No, shipmate Martha Dent's here. Excellent, shipmate Martha Dent. Well done. You guessed with 11,497, 31 below the actual number departing. If you would care to choose something from the ship store and let me know, and then send the captain an email at captain@ahoyshipmate.com. Yeah, there you go. I've put my email address there. So send the captain an email with what you would like from the ship store, and she'll send it over to you. The link for the ship store's there as well. Shipmate Sue Hawk said 11,778. Oh, you went far out, were you? A couple of hundred. Let's move on. See if I can move this camera to the right place. That's better. Yeah, all sorts of things in the ship store. And if you didn't win and you fancy something in the ship stores, just you can always buy it for yourself. It has consolation prizes, t-shirts, bags, hoodies, all sorts of things in there. Oh, that's funny if Donna's not here again. I'm pretty sure that's the second time she's won without being in the chat. I'm pretty sure about that. Pretty sure that's right. Fifth place for shipmate Sue Hawks. Who was in fourth place then, Keris? Who was fourth? Captain was third. I wonder who was fourth. Shipmate Devo Kick was thousands out. I think some of these shipmates have been listening to this channel for a long time and are definitely know what the numbers are. Yeah, I think I'm going to stick with the rule. You have to be in it to win it. Otherwise, it's not fair. And plus, also, I can't tell you what to do if you're not in the chat. So it makes it quite difficult. Shipmate James Dawson says, I need some Solent Ships teddies. Gosh, I've not thought of that. Maybe I'll have a look. I'm not sure. I'm not sure I'm entirely happy with the ship store at the moment. I might be changing supplier. Look, I'll have to see. Shipmate Lisa Marie 84 was 4th place. Excellent. Ducks. Yes, I'm working on some ducks. I'm trying to get hold of some ducks. I did contact a supplier in China, but I had to order 5,000 of them or something silly, and that seemed like a bit too many. There, Paul from Love Cruise said, had a shipmate ask if baseball caps. I'm pretty sure there's baseball caps in this ship store. I think there is. I'm not 100% confident. Shipmate Andy W. well out with 12,330. Well, it's not too far. I suspect if we'd actually had the real numbers from MSC Virtuoso, you would have been a lot closer. I suspect we would have had another couple of thousand. Paul from Solent Ships Voyages. Oh yeah, we will tend to buy tens of ducks at the same time though. Oh yeah, good point. I hadn't thought about that. Still, I'd end up with thousands of them. Oop, camera's in fast mode. I imagine all the shipmates on board Minesheath 3 are watching a glorious sunset here in the port of Southampton. Minesheath 3 is 12 years old. 99,000 gross tons. So it's a good size ship. Last refurbished in 2026. Has a number of sister ships. The imaginatively named Minesheath 4, Minesheath 5 and Minesheath 6. She is pretty much based out of Bremerhaven all of the time. Looks like next winter she's going to be based in the Dominican Republic. Oh, looks like she's spending the 2027, winter 2027, all the way through to spring 28 in the Dominican Republic. Shipmate Diva Kick says, I added up all the double occupancy and rounded it off like I can do. It's a good place to start. The Fred Olsen ships are very rarely over double occupancy capacity. Something like the MSC ships tend to be, especially this time of year, tend to be nudging maximum capacity. And then the other ones will be somewhere in between. So, for instance, Minesheath 3 actually was... She was over maximum capacity, which I wasn't expecting. I didn't think the Minesheath would have been quite so full. But there we go. Oh, bathrobes. Oh, she's certainly taking her time, mind she, 3. No hurry for her. She's not going very far, is she really? She's only popping across to... oh, no, she is actually. She's going to Le Cameroon. I thought she was going to France. No, France on the way back. Oh, well done, shipmate Martha Dent. Hopefully Martha Dent is picking something from the ship store. She'll email the captain and then sort out your merchandise. See the old bow thruster going on Mine Chief 3. Swinging the bow around there. I forgot to turn on my controller. Can't control the camera if I don't turn on the controller. Okay. That could go down that way. Right, okay, that's pointing in the right direction. That's pointing in the right direction. And that's not pointing in the right direction. Right, let's put you in the right direction. There we go. All systems functioning. I do like the way the hull is dark blue with some words on it, but the name Mine Chief in the middle of the hull, very visible. Shipmate Sharon Shepherd, she likes that one. She likes that ship, finds that very stunning. Yeah, it's a good looking ship. I think it's a fairly premium line, Mine Chiefs. Like I say, the cruises start from about £4,000. So I don't think it's budget. I'm guessing it might be more in the sort of Cunard level. I don't really know. Don't know much about Mine Chief, apart from the fact it's operated by TUI. And you don't really associate that with high end, do you? Slowly spinning away there. Getting it pointing in the right direction. I wonder if she'll give us a bit more blast of a horn. She's been very good so far. Been very honky. Good 3 honks to let everyone know she's reversing. Excellent. Spanner Keris has popped in the chat the link for Saturday's Guess the Number of Cruise Ships. Guess the number of passengers departing the Port of Southampton quiz. That's a link for it's there. So we'll have 4 ships on Saturday. You'll just need to guess the number of passengers departing the Port of Southampton. Closest to it will win some merchandise from the ship store. Oh, interesting looking stern there on Mine Chief 3, isn't there? And bejewelled atrium. Let's have a look at that. Oh, very interesting. Quite a few shipmates on the stern. Have a quick look just in case someone's flying a flag and I've missed it. Already missed one flag today, and that was a Dutch flag. No flags. But I think it was behind the glass of the balcony, so we couldn't see it. Must be a sort of bar area or something down there. One of those restaurants that goes right out the back. No idea what that glass atrium is though. Interesting detail. Looks like that might be a restaurant below that. I can see. Looks like waiting staff milling around. Yes, I can see people sat down. Of course, I could just bring up a ship's plan. Paul from Solent Ships Voyages says TUI does have a luxury range for hotels. Oh, that's true. They do, don't they? For a luxury cruise ship, not a stretch. I'm guessing this is more in the luxury category, the Mein Schiff than budget from the pricing. There she is. Very tidy indeed. Especially considering that she is 12 years old. Looks very smart. Well, shipmate Sharon Shipper said, did I manage to fix the mouse issue? I did. I found a spare mouse in my drawer. And I threw away the other mouse and got the spare mouse out. And it's so much easier to use. The other one was the button. It was the button was the problem. So when I'm operating the camera, I need to click on it and keep the button pushed, and the button wouldn't be pushed, so it would just jump around. Very infuriating, but yeah, that's all working there. Right, shipmates, hope you have enjoyed that one. Bit of a long one, but we did have a winner, and that's shipmates Martha Dent has won a prize for guessing the number of ships. Have the same competition on Saturday. We've got 4 ships departing. And we've got 2 ships departing tomorrow, and then I can't do Sunday because I'm out for a motorcycle ride around the Isle of Wight. How exciting! So, hope you enjoyed that one, shipmates. If you have, then please do subscribe to the channel. Doesn't cost a penny. Spread the word. And if you are subscribed to the channel, many thanks for your support. And of course, if you are a PayPal donor, a Patreon, or a member of the channel, many thanks for your continued support. And most of all, I wouldn't be able to do this without my Welsh whiskey drinking spanners in the chat. Till next time, shipmates.
Red 6 VTS, good evening. Outbound traffic, Mindship 3, Northwest Netley, via Clare Tunnel. Outbound number 2, the Glorious Days underway from 31 Brook.
Southampton VTS, this is Army Workboat 43, over.
Army Workboat 43, VTS, good evening.
Southampton VTS, Army Workboat 43, we are Dibden Bay, outbound to Cowes via the main channel, over.
Army Workboat 43, Southampton VTS, received traffic information. Outbound, car carrier, Glorious Haze, passing 35 Perth, main channel. Shall follow the Mindship 3 passenger vessel passing Northwest Netley, main channel, clear channel.
That is all received, thanks very much, out.
BTS Eleanor.
Eleanor, BTS, good evening.
BTS Eleanor, good evening. Just finished with the Glorious Ace and we're heading back to 45.
Eleanor, BTS, start servicing. Islander, BTS, that receives, there's no reported inbound traffic now. Safe crossing.
BTS, the Bargate.
Bargate, BTS, good evening.
BTS Bargate, good evening to you all. Finished with the Glorious Ace back to 37.
Bargate, BTS, receive that, thank you. Right, Osprey, BTS, good evening. Outbound traffic, the Mineship 3 approaching Lanes Lake now should be clear as hell. Closely followed by the Glorious Ace passing south of Town Quay, that's Whisper. MSC Tamishka F, Southampton, BTS. MSC Tamishka F, Southampton, BTS.
Mineship 3, ready, go. Mineship 3, ready, go.
Get ready, Eagle, Mineship 3.
Yeah, evening again, sir. Just as we get past Foley, if you're happy, I'm going to get across to the greens and out of your way.
No, absolutely, yeah, thank you. We're just slowing down now.
Thanks, sir.
VTS, Glorious Ace, Western Shore Height.
Glorious Ace, BTS, receives.
Question, which side ladder at the nub, please?
Port out, please, port out.
No, thank you.
VTS, Red Jet 6, Northwest Natalie, permission to continue at speed, please.
Red 6, VTS, good evening. Yes, you have the permission to proceed. There's no reporting traffic down 10 clear, all work 43.
Thank you, sir, and good evening to you.
Alpha Alandia, Southampton VGS, good evening, standby, and welcome back to you.
VTS, Red Falcon, permission to move from Royal Pier to Town Quay, please, to shut down for the evening.
Red Falcon, VTS, what is your back in service?
Next crew will be in at 2300 for the midnight sailing.
Red Falcon, VTS, yes, please.
VTS, Red Eagle, look out.
Red Eagle, VTS, received.
Southampton VTS, Manship 3.
Manship 3, VTS evening unit.
Yeah, right access at the Hawk Boy out of ground.
Manship 3, received, thank you, sir. The FWN space, general cargo carrier, passing west of altitude number 4, you see bound for pilot 2300 at Foxtrot. Alpha Atlantia, VTS standby, standby. Right, Osprey, we just hook, thank you. The workboat 43 passing SO number 3 up. No large movement from Southampton. See, sorry, trader, BTS. Good evening. Sorry, trader, BTS received. I may have your PUC number. Sorry, trader, BTS received traffic information inbound. The GM of the approach in between reporting traffic inbound by West Princess. Captain Normandy, BTS received the sorry trader, Warren Moral, they're outbound from Portsmouth to Werribee. Alpha Alanya, Southampton. Alpha Alanya, Southampton reaches information. You may anchor to position 1.5 nautical miles west-southwest of the Ever Mega. 1.5 nautical miles west-southwest of the Ever Mega, currently anchored at nav anchorage number 9. Call before you drop your anchor.
VTS, Gloria says hook main channel east. Copy traffic, thank you.
DTS, Red Jet 6, good evening. Shortly departing Town Quay.
Red Jet 6, DTS, there's no reported large movement. I've had the Army Workboat 43 approaching the hook bound for accounts. Permission to depart, yes.